What is up, everybody? Thank you so much for waiting and joining. I appreciate you guys tuning into the stream and or the video files. I was double checking some of my stats. I see quite a few of you guys in the last couple months come back and actually watch these videos. So I do appreciate each and every one of you guys. I do see you and thank you. So just wanted to kick things off here. Green Hunter anyone, as you guys know, and if I can do this, anyone can. We're gonna be playing some, what is it today we're starting with here? If I'm not mistaken, it should be, yes, it should be the car dealer simulator. That's making sure everything is set to correct channels and all that for streaming. I am having some graphical technical issues with my computer. I won't get into it too much, but a lot of my higher end graphic games are going green screened on me to varying degrees and flashes and all that good stuff. So it's limiting to the games I can play to some of these lower graphic games. But this one's decent and it's at least only flashed once or twice while I'm in here. So I know I can play this on stream for you guys all day today. At least gives me a reason to be around, gives a long term stream for you guys, something to enjoy and watch as we progress. I've also played some of this already today, so or not today, but this game we're playing today, I've already played a bunch of to help make progress for stream purposes. So for those of you guys who haven't seen this game, we'll actually go back to that Steam page here. Which one was it? This one. So this is the game. So for those who don't know, it has been out for a little bit now. They just had their anniversary update, and I have made enough progress into this to actually have content. So we're gonna just jump right into that and showcase that for you guys before we get too carried away. Make sure my chat's caught up here. There we go. All right. So this is the business. Hunter's rides for, or yeah, Hunter's rides for sale is what I called it. And as you can see, we got tons of our vehicles already out for paint and body work. Let me actually change this real quick, guys. I'm sorry. Okay, body. Want to make sure you guys can actually hear the game. There we go. Okay, I'm sorry about that, chat. So we got some G-Wagons. I'm gonna check their stats, see which one we're gonna upgrade so we have a G-Wagon for the business. And then this is the towing rig you start with. This is the truck and the dolly for towing all of these. I did originally buy one of these to replace this so that I could sell this one. Obviously it's green and you guys know me and my green. So that was the original plan. But now I think I'm going to go ahead and sell those because I found out that there is a tow truck for sale for 30 grand. So I am 25 grand short, and I know some of these cars are worth 15 to 25 grand. So I do have a lot of cars that need some work, and as we work and sell, I know our next reputation level will unlock more upgrades for the shop. So we're going to be working on getting all of these ready. Currently I can only sell 4 at a time, and I have nothing ready for sale. I went broke and then made about $200,000, bought a bunch of vehicles. Now I need to turn around and flip them to make at least 100K in profit. And that should be enough to get whatever upgrades we've got coming for the building and enough to buy some extra new vehicles that I'll unlock, because some of these I haven't actually worked on yet. I also just unlocked the, and actually here, we'll showcase this real quick. I just unlocked the upgrade for this. Originally this was just by itself and I had to pressure wash by hand the long term. Now it's all just one easy wheel for all of the extra steps to make the car fixed up before you take it into here for body work. This is where you sand it, paint it, do all of the good stuff there, remove the rust. This is where I diagnose and work on the vehicles, which we're going to get into here shortly. But I do want to go buy this tow truck because I guess technically I'm not really going to be towing much. Everything is already here and most of this drives. That's a tough choice. So maybe I just wait and sell vehicles. I did find, we'll call it a loophole, but I did find an enjoyable way to make some money short term. And that's to play some darts. And since we don't have a ton of viewers, I think actually that's what we'll go do, is to kill some time and wait for people while we start working on the vehicles. We're going to go down here and play some darts. I thoroughly enjoy this, and this is just a way to hang out while we get the stream up and going. I'll show off my dart skills. Where is the bar? That is the bar, I think. we're just gonna pull on around here like we own the place. Can I play darts this time of night? Yeah, I think so. We're just gonna go straight for the big bet. Ooh, 20 off rip, let's go. Another 20, and another 20. Let's go. Showing off my dart skills, like I told you guys. I have played so many games of this. I have easily won 150 grand just from this. And I can usually win on the second round. I have won just about every combination in the game. I think the only thing I haven't done is one with a double bullseye. I think that's the only thing I haven't done. But the best score I've gotten is because the whole goal is to get to 101 points. On my first round, I've gotten 100 points and only had to get one several times. Ooh, they got a bullseye. At which point, let's get rid of the one. I'm still very decent at this. It just takes some patience. I can win on the second round. Like I said, my best score was 100, and I just needed to get the one. They have won 2 different games. That's it. Out of the hundreds of games I've played, they've only won 2 games. Both games they've won, they've gotten the bullseye, and even then, they just got a bullseye and lost. So we'll just kind of mess around here just to kind of prove the point, though, that they're not the greatest. Just watch them here. Okay, so they missed a shot there. They usually miss at least once on average. Usually they end up missing twice as well. Okay, we're at 51. Maybe I should go for something else a little more challenging. For those who haven't played darts before, the colored red and green lines are 2 and 3 time multipliers. So the outer ring is 2 times the points of the triangle you land on. So for example, if I hit the reds in the 20, that's going to be 40 or 60 points for those who don't know. Should have went just for the 1. Oh, fatherly, you poor feller. Welcome to the stream, and see you later. Sorry, chat, had to do that and pull something else up so I could help deal with that. Alright, back to what we were doing. Ooh, see, that would have been 60 points right there. But I only need 31, so I fouled. So I need 20. 1. And then 10. Oh. Well, now I only need 4, so I'll go for that instead. I do notice the little wheel that circles the dartboard. It's favorable to the player. If you're patient, it's guaranteed to go over the numbers you're needing. But on average, I will say it goes towards the top of the board. So as long as you're between that 9 and 18, you'll see it go up there quite a bit. It's kind of predictable. The more you play it, the more you'll see it. But I'd say right about there is its sweet spots. Now, if I was really trying, I could probably go for a good 60 to 80 points off rip. But I like a little bit of a challenge, so sometimes I'll just kind of throw it out there and see where it goes, just to kind of give me a different number to end the game on. It's a fun game, but if you're doing this standing, it gets a little draining the more you get into it. So, oh wait, I wasn't even looking at my score. I needed 4. Oops. But it's pretty easy money. Oh, I should have just thrown it right there. There we go. Let's see what we're at already. Yeah, so we're already at 11 grand. I do this for another 5-10 minutes, I'll have enough to go buy that tow truck without selling a car. And then I can finally upgrade out of that starting tow truck. Well, starting dolly. If I'm patient, I know I can usually get one of the top or bottom red lines, but... And yes, I have gotten bullseyes for those who were about to ask. It's too easy. Too easy. Alright. We're gonna do a blind one here. Blind start. Not gonna look. Just gonna blind throw. Actually, I don't even want to be looking at my other monitor. What I get? I got 70, so that's actually not bad. I'll still turn around and win this in 2 rounds. How do I want to split this? I'll just... use the top end of the board, hopefully. So I need a 20 and a 4. Bingo. In theory here, the math checks out that it actually, you make, at least early game, enough money to play it and enjoy the game just by playing some simple darts. Because the cars you get that are worth, in your deals, anywhere from 3 to 9 grand on average, then you're turning around and selling them for probably a max of 12 grand. So in reality, you're not actually making more than a couple grand at a time. And the amount of time it takes to make that 4 grand, you're having to wash the car, wax the car, do all the body work, repaint the car, and then you're actually having to do mechanical work on some of them, like patch the exhausts and things like that, which I'll show you guys when we get to that. And you're also talking drive time to pick up the car, and by the time you go and take pictures and post it, you have to wait for the people to show up to actually buy it. The amount of time it actually takes to make that little bit of money, you're not actually making 4 grand every day on one car. Sometimes it'll take you 2 days to make it, and you have to keep that cycle going. I went and stocked up on like 5 cars and sold them out in 1 day. So, I mean, at some point, oh yeah, I need 15. At some point, your money does slow down. But for now, I can sit here and make $1,500 in a matter of a couple of minutes. So, I mean, you multiply that, I'll make 50 grand in the time I'd make 10 grand at the dealership. So, it is addicting in a gambling sense to how much money I can truly make. But I don't want to sit here and play this all day on stream. So, I'm doing this just enough to go and make... Oh, I should have waited. Just enough to make enough to buy the tow truck, and then we'll get busy on the entire car lot that I have, because I keep forgetting I have 15. We'll just work on the car lot, because I've got plenty of cars I've got to turn around and flip, clear it out, because I am running out of space to keep buying cars, and I'm out of money. So next time I turn around to do it, I'll be able to buy more cars anyway, so there's no point in waiting. But it doesn't hurt to sit here and make a little extra quick money. The stream's just starting. We're going to be here for several hours, so I see a few of you guys slowly trickling in between YouTube and Twitch. I appreciate you guys coming in saying hi, even if it's just briefly. I still got the 20. It's going for the bullseye, but damn, got the 1 instead of the 20. That hurt. I can still do this. 1 turn. Watch this. Let's split up the number a little bit. 7. Might be able to just go straight for the 7. Bingo. It was a little risky, but I would have taken 1 foul. It's still done it. Now they do have the different game modes, but for the money sets, it's just easier to play 101. Because 501 took a good minute to beat. Oh, I got it. Okay, let's go. What's our money at? 20 grand? Okay, we only need 10 more grand to go buy that truck. You know me. Ad break for those of you guys on Twitch. I see a couple of you guys. Appreciate you guys sitting through those, supporting the channel. It's one thing I ask of you guys. I know it's free. It's not easy because it's uncomfortable and annoying sitting there through those, but it's how we support the channel without asking for donations. So thank you. Appreciate you guys here on Twitch. Give me an interesting number to end the note. 33, so I can do a 20 and a 13, call that good. Won't even need my third dart. It almost baited me on the 13 though. It baited me on that 20. Ooh. Was a little delayed. And we'll get this 13. Come on. Wait for it to come back around. Oh, yeah. I thought it was just a little early, but I got it. Cow inches, barely. Barely. I wish you could have more bet options, at least on a higher amount. But then I get it would be way too easy to make money. I mean, I came in here my first night when I found out this was a thing. I came in here with less than 200 bucks and walked away with like 100 grand. I just played this for a couple hours just playing cards. Shut that right there, would I have it? Oh. And again, my apologies, guys. I've been having some computer issues, so I haven't been able to stream as consistently as I would have liked for you guys. But rest assured, I am still here. I am still going to be making content for you guys, no matter what I got to do to make it work. This is just a minor setback, and we'll figure something out. But I realize there's an ad break for you guys on Twitch, so I'll go ahead and repeat that. Need the one. I'll take the 20s when they're easy, but sometimes that sweet spot is rough. But I'd like to get the game over nice and quick. Of course, now I get it. At least there's some music. Interesting. Screw it. 3's dead bottom. That's a hard one to hit. Maybe I do like a 10 and 13. Three would work there too, though. Guess I'll go over it. Why does it feel like I lost money? I feel like I was at 20 grand already. Why am I at 17? Something charged me? Is it a new day? Is that what happened? I've been here too long, chat. The gambling is taking a hold. Can't make it too easy, you know? Gotta keep the numbers interesting. Make a total of $1 million. Alright, let's go. Rough. Get locked in here. Maybe that was a bait. Alright, 39. I don't want to split this. I'm definitely gonna do a 20. Get that out the way and lower it down. Maybe 18 and 1. I'm good at darts, I'm good. Alright, now we're back to 20. Yeah, something must have charged me. Just a smidge too early on that. I think that's one of the worst games I've had. Gotta get my W in. For those who don't know, you can use Green Hunter NE1 to get 10% off your purchase. If you guys want to try some W, or if you guys use it, it is definitely a great caffeine product. We got all of our flavors to try, and I did a whole combination of tropical cocktail. I don't know why that was such a tongue twister. Sometimes it's easier just to pop it off and get it to reset the cycle. But it worked out. Now I just need 2, and I can hit 2 ones easier than I can probably hit this 2. But... oh, missed it by that much. There's one. Oh, no. See, I couldn't have gotten that one first and been good to go. That would have been 2 points right there. Circle notes. They might have their daily win coming up. There we go. I've only won twice, and they were both one each time I played this for a large extended period. It's okay if they want to win, get it out of the way. Call it good. The quicker you can win and pop it off, the more money you make. That's just how it works. Watch me win it right here. 16. It's too risky to hit it in the middle. Bingo. There we go. What are we at? 25.5? No, we're at 23.6. 23.6. This will put us at 24.6. This will put us at 25. We just need enough for our tow truck. We're bringing home that tow truck, Chad. It's just happening. Without having to sell an extra car. And that'll make my life so much easier when I go to buy a bunch more. I don't have to set aside extra 30 grand. Because that's like 2 of those cars right now, which will buy another 3. So if I can do this and not have to pay out of pocket for it, the deal's too sweet. Anything under 60 is ideal, because if you can get 23 darts on a row, or yeah, 60 points, 3 darts in a row, so anything under 60 you can win on your second round, if your shots go right. Of course I just fouled. That's why aiming for 60 on your second round ain't bad either. Hit that sweet spot. That's how I scored 100 points. I was getting that. This one's not reset very well. We can do 11. We can do that. Depending on where it starts, might even pop 10 and 1. Nah. Too easy. Almost there. Probably got like 5 games left. A little careless there, but it's alright, we can still save that. Bam. Bing, bop, boom, bam. And bingo. Never mind. Easy money. Those middle ones are risky. I would usually wait for the outer rings, but when they start doing that bouncing pattern, it's just easier to reset it for that. I can still wait it 3 rounds no matter what, so not sweating it. Alright, just need a 20 and a 10 and we can do that easy. Something interesting here. You know, I shouldn't have done that last one, but it worked out because I'll take it instead of a foul. Some points are better than no points. Go back around. Dang, that was really late. He's like, this is how it's done. Or she. I think everybody gets started with she. It was a setup. Yeah. Alright. You're trying to get your daily win in. You get 1 win. I'll let you have it. Take it. Had your chance. It's too early that time. Come on. Would be on like the game that I really needed to, because I can end after this if I get 30 grand. That was a setup. Oh, and that was where I needed to go. So close. There we go. Alright, that should put us at like 29, 30. Okay, yeah, right there. We need 1 more. Uno mas. Well, then I'll need like 200 just because in case I need to buy batteries. So I'll need 1 more match after this. Just in case it's not all up to par when you buy it. You are buying it from a junkyard after all. My last car I picked up was from there and I found it. I was like, ooh. Going for round 2 win here. Bang. They're getting down there. That was a little bit of concern there, but let's do 1 more. Just so I have money for parts. Any of you car people out there know you gotta have money for parts. Come on, baby. Doesn't work. Alright, I gotta walk away. I'll be here all night if I don't. I came in this door. Yeah. Let's say I got stuck in the front door twice yesterday for 15 minutes, so if I go out this back door, I prefer it. Alright, let's go back to the shop. No, actually, U-turn. We're gonna go get that tow truck. That's what we're gonna do. It's tow truck time. It's morphin' time! Oh, but I think it's closed right now. Okay, U-turn. We'll do it tomorrow. Sorry, we'll go work on some cars, showcase that for everybody. Who needs a driveway when you've got a curb? Oops. And a buff out. Okay. Let's see what we're going to start with here. Scan the cart. Okay. No holes in the exhaust. I could replace its resonator, but that's going to cost me money. I don't know if I want to do right now. But its front shock absorbers at 1%. Do I have a shock absorber? No, I have a manifold and an engine. And I'm not sure what's... Yeah, I do not have one. I know I have one used in one of those vehicles. I almost kind of want to just take it to the junkyard and see what I can get for one of these. Because this one said it was 28. Yeah, it was 28 when I bought it. And then I tried to crush it. It was worth 22. So maybe if I just don't... Yeah, because I have 4 here, but I kind of want to keep them all set. Because I was going to experiment with some of these project vehicles. Because those don't drive, they don't have an engine. These drive, and I can just drive these in and fix them and sell them. So I'm wondering if I just pull this around, and just take this one straight to the thing. What did I get for this one? So I spent $5,000 on this one. That's a tough choice. I know some of these are the more expensive ones, that's why I put them there. Oh. Gas tank's open. Yeah, it's probably one of those burglars siphoning gas from the cars. What's these wagons? I think these are also $5,000. Yeah, see, that one was 8. One of these should be like a $3,000 or $5,000 car, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, see this one. So I'm gonna take this down. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take this down to the crusher. I'm gonna see this one actually has better parts, and it's still worth $5,000 as it is, and I haven't fixed it yet. So I think actually we'll just call it good. We'll just take the one I have down there. So let's just go ahead and sleep. I got mail. Go check the emails real quick. Okay. Big night incoming. Okay, so we were just at the bar. I didn't see anything extra going on. Okay. Sir, I would like to inform you of a particular wreck. Take care of it. I'm sure you can earn some good money restoring it. Okay, so I'll go pick that up with a tow truck tomorrow. Let's go ahead and just sleep through the night. And then junkyard is now open. Okay, perfect. And we'll keep this and the dolly because we're not getting rid of the dolly. We're gonna go see. It's got a problem, but it should make it to the junkyard. So I think the best route to take will be this one. Ooh, she's squirrely. It's that front suspension that's going out, I'm pretty sure. It's okay, we don't have to get too far. And then if it's not worth it at the crusher, then I'll just take it back on the tow truck and fix it up. It'll just get put to the back of the list. Ooh. Saved it. I don't even know if I can get down this way. Pretty sure I have to go this way like I did last time. Shortcut would have been nice, but... almost took out the whole brand new tow truck and everything. Come on. How much is it worth? 48. And if I pull this up, this says it was worth 49. So it's definitely worth more selling it at the place, but not by much. You know what? I want to try this thing anyways. Yeah, there we go. Okay, it said something about without losing reputation, so I was curious. And then this is 30 grand. This is not your car. Yeah, I know. I want to buy it. How do I buy you? Interesting. I like that. Okay. That'll be fun. Do I have to talk to you to buy it? Ah, okay. The complete upgrade kit for your tow truck. Adding a hydraulically lifted second deck that allows you to transport 2 vehicles at once, increasing your work efficiency. Oh, you know we have to do that. And they have some transporter thing. I'm assuming that's a big rig trailer. That would be nice. As I did do a deal yesterday where I bought like 20 cars. So 30 grand for the tow truck upgrade. I kind of want to go just get the 30 grand real quick. Press tab to enter parking mode. Park the vehicle so that the parking zone is under the front wheels of the car to be towed. Okay. So I use tab for this instead of X. Using E, lift the hook, then attach it to the vehicle. Pick up the remote, press E. Okay, so here's X and Z. Send reins by X, winch the vehicles in with Z. Okay, got it. These are their parked vehicles you can buy. Does it let me scan? Yes, it does. Okay, so this has a couple of parts installed, but they're in crappy condition. All it's got is good fuses. Probably be the most expensive project car I can grab, though. They want 28 for it. I don't know if that's worth it. Let me see. Its exhaust is not. Oh, I guess there's no whole exhaust because it doesn't even have most of its exhaust. But it's yellow. I don't want the yellow one. I already have one. Okay, at least now we don't have to worry about that other car on the way back. We got a full tank. We had probably enough money to pay the bills today. I don't know if I can actually hook up the little dolly to this, but I'm pretty sure the G-Wagon can, so I can still sell that truck I was using initially and use this in the G-Wagon if I really need it. And this will be able to haul 2 vehicles plus, so I'm really not worried about it now. Alright, we'll park this here so it's ready to leave. Apparently I parked on something. We'll just fix that. Now, first things first, do this car, get this out of the way. I didn't even check what was wrong with it. Let's scan the car. Alright, everything looks to be within reasonable order. No exhaust holes, the catalytic converters, Okay, so we're not going to extend its worth too much. It does need washed. It doesn't even need body work. There's no rust or nothing. Okay, let's wash it. Let's get its worth back up. So we're at 62. I bought it for under 6, so anything over that's profit. But if I could sell it for like 8 or 9, that would be ideal. So let's get it up from 62. Let's go wash it. Alright, so it should automatically be on the phone. Now we're just playing Power Washer Simulator. And it does have a little highlight option, so if you really need to see what spots are not clean, so you can complete the objective for it, then you can toggle that. Alright, see, and then it always has a little sound cue as well. Some of the soap likes to be residual though. You see these little blue spots that stick around longer than others. Teach you how to wash a car. Always do top down. Then you're not splashing a bunch of dirty stuff while you're washing it all over the car. Like, never do your tires first. That's how you scratch the crap out of your car. In case you didn't know. Okay, that's done. Now I gotta wax the car. Luckily, it's just a spray wax. But you're going to wax and spray some polish before you're going to do the body work normally. Now, the body work, that is more of a pain in the butt than washing the car. But now that I have the upgrade, I have a power tool that helps. At least a smidge. Now, let's go do the other side, and that should be good. Alright, let's do the polish now. Make sure it covers the car so all the water runs off. Ooh. And then bada bing, bada boom, you're done there. The next thing you do is pull it into the shop this way. I found it easier to do it this way for the pattern, but now technically it said body work was 100%, so I don't think I need to actually grind nothing. But then you would normally grind it, then you fill it with putty, then you sand it, and then you got to respray and paint it with the sprayer. But since it doesn't need that, we're going to pull it back through. And then we're actually going to manipulate the odometer on it. Alright, so it's at 100 and that. Let's see, can I get away with doing this? I might be able to, yep. Alright, so we got a few thousand miles off of it. Several tens of thousands. And if you max it out, it resets it, and then you can't actually do it anymore, and it stays what it was. Well, we just put it almost to half of what it was at. Let's see what our value's at now. So we're at 6.5. So it didn't go up a whole lot, just a couple hundred. But again, that's $500 profit for us, and that's market value. You can ask for over market value, and technically, if I can do more repairs and fix up all of this extra stuff, then you would actually get more money and reputation. This is how you check for exhaust leaks, but it also tells you on the scanner if there's a hole you have to patch with some exhaust tape. But I know there's not one. That's just how you test for it. Alright. I think this one we can just go ahead and turn around and flip. We'll park this out here. Okay, that went green. This one should be worth a pretty penny, but shouldn't have too much wrong with it either. So let's go ahead and get this one turned around. Okay, that's quick. Alright. Scan. So it's got one exhaust leak I've got to fix. This one should be a couple thousand. Yeah, easy. Okay. Everything is repairable, but not necessarily needed. If anything, it'd be these brake discs and caliper, but I'm not going to worry about those. I should be actually trying to 100% these. So I'm going to make the most money in reputation. I think I'll wait though, because I have to do one more upgrade before I can do like the engines and stuff. So like these I couldn't do anything about anyway. So I'll wait until I can actually fully fix cars to become more than just a quick stop. The rest of these look good. I just need to do the exhaust hole. I'm actually curious, how much is the exhaust hole? So I'm at 14,184. 14,184. All right, let's check for that leak. Oh, it's not an easy one then. That's unfortunate. There it is. Alright, we got it patched. Alright, we were at 14,184. Now let's see. 14,184. So it went up about 500 bucks. Or 400 bucks. That's not too bad. That's actually more than just washing the car, which it takes way less time. But we'll patch that. Let's give her a wash, make it look better. Just gotta make sure it's fully covered. That's pretty much the gist of it. Again, I can use the scanner, but I do kind of like not using it unless I need it. I used it the first few times to learn the groups, but just kind of gets annoying seeing it after a while. There we go. There's the sound. I need the water now. Okay. roof's done, the rest of it's easy. That's always the hard one to start with. Okay. Tires are also kind of a pain in the butt. It's like better if you do it like this, but I guess it's more of a preference on your motion. If you're more of a person who likes doing up and downs, or if you like spraying side to side. You know, that's a debate for like Power Washer Simulator and whatnot too. For me, it matters on the angles. That's usually where I'm using it. Okay, just making sure we're using the right thing. That wax is really showing up strong on the blue. Watch me realize I'm ruining the body work. It's kind of pretty with that on the blue though. Almost gives it like a jawbreaker color effect. Alright, let's polish and get rid of it. Okay, I didn't think it was running the paint, but it did make it look like it was dirty again. Like, wait a damn minute. But I think this is actually the first blue car I've had, so first time I've seen it. Now, there's going to be a lot of repetition. It's going to be a lot of this on stream. I know that's probably why a lot of people aren't tuning in as much, but that's totally okay. It's at least something the computer can handle right now during its technical difficulties. I didn't actually check its body work, but we'll pull in here anyways. Nope, everything's 100% at the body part. Part of that. It said something about doing the tire pressure, but can I do that in here now that I'm in here? Maybe that's the next. So I know that there's an upgrade for the fuel stop that I'll just take that over there. Maybe it has it now. I don't think it does though. I think this is just fuel. Yeah, it doesn't have the actual air compressor it said it had yet. Yeah, that's on the next upgrade. That's okay though. Oh, that should buff out. We'll be alright. I don't know how to manage to hop up on the car like that. Damn. Somebody call tow truck? Oh wait, that's me. I'm gonna have to go grab it, winch it down off here, I think. Or just push this one out of the way. You know, because that seems logical. On a front wheel drive car. Hey, if it works, right? And I'm just making a parking zone for the next couple project cars. Usually one of the more expensive cars on the property to do it, but there we go. Yeah, we can put 2 more project cars there now. Oop, that's a fence. I just want to see if that actually... No, it didn't damage it at all. Okay. Alright, 2 more. Another one. I kind of want to leave this pile here. Let's get this one out of the way. Yo, this one's a no bueno. It's got some check engine lights. See what we're working with here. No exhaust holes. Its calipers need replaced. Front shock absorber needs replaced. It definitely needs wash polished and needs all of its body work redone apparently. Okay, I say we start with the body work. Let's make this thing look good as new. And then see what we're looking at price-wise, if it's worth redoing some of these parts or not. How much was this worth again? 25.4. Okay. Let's go get it cleaned. Cleaned and painted. Come on, grab it. If I didn't have the G-Wagon, I'd actually probably end up keeping this as a project car and using this for a company vehicle. But we need money, so we're just gonna clean her up and see what we can get for her. Doesn't take too long, it's just very repetitive. You just have to get enough of it, it will finish it for you. But sometimes there are those pesky little spots hiding, or you have to highlight just to find them. It definitely needs a load of body work. Now that it's getting clean, you can definitely see its beauty marks, as they say. There we go. Alright, we'll wax and polish it. Oh, it's ready for the paint job outside of the new parts. You know, it said touch-free car wash when you got the upgrade. I was hoping I'd be able to just like drive through it and park. But no, they still make me do all the dirty work. I know they said something about me being able to hire somebody for the paint and bodywork section, so I'm hoping that includes car washing, but won't know until I get there. Plenty of upgrades planned for the day, though. So like right now, I've gone around the whole car and it's still not done, so there's spots that just didn't get sprayed. There's a spot there somewhere. There we go. Now it's done. Alright, let's go get this body work taken care of. Alright, let's start with the grinding. Get rid of this rust. I won't have to grind more than I have to, but sometimes it is easier just to do it in one big patch. Stand up and do this hood. Well, it looked like they hit somebody. It straight looked like blood, like a horror scene on the hood. Sadly, I think he has got to go up to there. The reason I wanted to keep the patch jobs small is because I have to go back in and fill everything that I sand for grind. And so we're going all the way around the trunk here. Up the side there. A little bit down here. Fender well again. Side of the trunk. Which makes me believe... No, I think it's just rendering. There we go. This will make my life easier. time for putty. I'll do the front first. That's what I was saying about every spot I've ground, I have to go back and fill in now. And the more body work that needs done, the more filling you gotta do. And then I gotta go back and sand all of this. But this one was probably one of the more cost for the reasonably projects. This car will be worth way more when it's done. Okay. Got all of that. Almost there. Alright, let's get to sanding. Luckily the sanding goes pretty quick. Some power tools can do wonders. Let's get her painted and get her back to square one and make sure she's all looking right. And I could replace the license plate too, but for a $200 kit, only adding $100 value to the car, I don't care for pictures for most of these cars. Maybe the muscle cars, but yeah, it's looking better. Drop the paint gun. Either come over quickly and come back and forth over it a couple of times, or you do just one really slow pass. Just make sure everything gets coated. Don't get me wrong, it's not slow, it's just slower. You can see the way it kind of sprays on like an actual spray gun. Alright, now it's done. Let's see what we were at. What was it, 6.4? That was 2 24. No, it was 26.4, and so it went up $4,000 with the body work. Okay. Not bad, not too shabby. 30 grand ain't too bad for that. I don't want to replace the license plate, but I'm not gonna worry. So now I can just take this out front. Oh wait, no, I've got other stuff to fix on it now too. Fun stuff. Okay. So we said there was no exhaust leak, but it does need a new tailpipe. New calipers and all that good stuff. Okay. I still got 2 calipers, so I'll probably end up keeping those and just get rid of those when they're broke. So it does need one. Wait, no, that's a front. So it needs one front shock. But I might as well just repair them all. Make this worth as much as I possibly can. It's a tough decision. Maybe I save this. We'll make the first few cars that are worth a lot wait to be sold, so that I can get more out of them that way. Well, this one's ready. This one can actually still be sold. There's no lights on this one. I still need 2 vehicles that are worth selling, because then I can work on them while I wait for customers. I think I want to leave these out here in front for now. Next would probably be the truck. I need to make sure the G-Wagon can actually tow the dolly, though. That's what it was, wrong button. Yes, they can. Perfect. I'm not keeping the yellow one. I just was curious. Alright, well in that case, we can park the truck and dolly and we'll know we can get rid of those. We are going to switch to a green well, no, we don't even need the truck now. We have the actual tow truck, and if we use a G-Wagon for the company vehicle, we'll just leave this stuff over here for now. Oops. Alright, this looks like it'd be almost ready to sell. I actually kind of really dig this. We'll check it. Let's see. So, high miles. Manual worth 9,800. Decent stats on everything. Could use a new clutch. New caliper, new shock. So that's all stuff I can do. And the manifold. I don't know if it's just worth doing all of that though. I think we just turn around and sell it for a couple grand in profit just by washing it. There's no hole in the exhausts. Yeah, they're all 40-something%. Yeah, I say we just wash it and sell it. Quick, easy flip. Nice, quick and easy money. Almost there. And now let's rinse it off. The way the water runs off in there makes it look like the bumper's still blue. Uh-oh. Now my camera shut off. That's not good. Yeah, it looks like it's still going though. Yeah, I don't know what's been going on with the computer lately. They updated it and caused some more problems as per usual. It's about as far as I can get with it. It's unfortunate, but I can't keep you guys waiting. I do need to stream, and I had a bunch of time today where I was just hanging out. Like, I need to be live for you guys. So. Wax time. Luckily, the wax is pretty forgiving. You can luckily do that one pretty quickly. Okay, polish, and then we're done with this. I didn't need any body work, so we're good to go there. Oops. I have a heavy right finger. Yeah, my middle finger clicks the right click all the time on accident. Yeah, you do. Thank you, baby. There we go. Let's see what it's worth now. Alright, there's our 10 grand. I would like to fix some of it, but it's not necessarily necessary. What do I have in the box here? So I do have a clutch and a battery. That's it. And I think hopefully I think I sold the car. Darn. I think I sold the car with all the extra parts that were in the trunk. That's unfortunate. Yeah, because all I've got on me is this manifolded engine, which I can't even do the engines yet. So those are going to be on hold, so we're just going to go sell this. And then let's check these out. Okay, that one's worth 6 grand. Need some body work and paint and all those good parts. This one's doable, but still needs to be polished. I could still probably turn around and sell that one. What's this one look like? I know it's gonna need body work, yeah. It even doesn't even have a disc brake. What about these two, just out of curiosity? Yeah, it's gonna need some parts. That's gonna need some body work. Yep. Okay, what about this? I can fix the exhaust holes, bring its value up. It does need some wash polishing and body work. That'll probably get its value up to about 10 grand. I think this will be the next project. Let's go and take this through. Get these things in and out as quickly as possible. Since it didn't actually need anything besides exhaust here. For sure said there was 4 leaks. Pretty sure that was it there. Okay, let's see what that is now. No leaks. Okay, so it's about 9 grand. And then let's get the odometer out on it. Do I risk it for one more? Nah, it's under 50,000. We'll take that and call that good. Let's see how much that improved its price. Yeah, just over 9 now. Okay. Let's go ahead and wash it. Let's wash it, get its body work done. It should go up about 500 to 1,000 bucks. We can get 10 grand for this one, turning it around. Some cars have more work needs done so that they're worth more money. Otherwise, I'm only flipping them for a couple $100 to 1,000 bucks. It's really not worth it. But if you put the work in and make it a few extra thousand, then that adds up. So some of them will just have to wait for now. We're gonna get the upgrade soon enough where I can put the engines and whatnot in. So we'll do that, and I'll compare the parts and stuff and figure out from there what's worth actually fixing, because it is a lot of work just to do the whole bodywork stuff, and I haven't even done the engine yet. So we'll take it as it goes and see. Okay. If I didn't have to get on the hood, I wasn't going to. Technically cheating, but you do what you gotta do to make it work, right? The lazy man's route. I mean, I just have to get most of it, because as long as I do the rest of the car well, it ain't gonna matter. Almost there. Perfect. Now let's get the wax and polish job done with. Missing a spot somewhere. There we go. Okay, and then polish. Get this done and over with. And then we'll go and do its body and paint work. That lets us finish this. There we go. Okay, grind time. I'm not over grinding. That might have been a little bit of an overgrind. It's about half the rest. Looks like there's a spot right there. And a spot right there. Fender well with part of the door. rest looks like it's up here. Where's more hiding? Alright, now I'm going to scan for it. There we go. Some in the tires. Oh yeah, so I didn't even see all that. There we go. Time to putty it all now. And yes, I gotta do this for, I would say, 90% of the cars out front right now. I got my hands full. I figured it was something to do on stream while I just sit here and hang out so everybody has a chance to kind of roll on in. And I haven't been able to really stream. I think it's been once or twice since I've been back, so trying to get back into it for everybody. Apparently new day just hit. Yeah. Alright, that should be the last of the body work. There we go. That's the sand. So I make the same mistake I made last night where go and grind the whole car and have to re-sand and putty up the whole thing again. Should have parked this straight. Would have made this a lot easier. Just a second, guys. My eyeball is leaking. You out there, baby? You doing okay? I don't think she's out there, chat. That's okay. Where were we? We were sanding the car. I just couldn't see what we were doing. Paint time. Finally getting to paint a green vehicle. I've been waiting for this. I love this green. Such a pretty green. I don't know. This half of the car is about to be done. Now onto the back. Get it in one clean swoop, maybe? There we go. It's basically a guessing game when you can't see it. Hopefully the painting booth that comes next has a lot better lighting. It'll be a lot easier to see and tell. Just don't get me wrong, I was doing this in the other garage before I had this building, so can't really complain. An upgrade's still an upgrade. I actually preferred having everything in one building. Now that I have to go through separate for each task, it's kind of a lot for a couple of vehicles at a time, but since we have a whole fleet now, I'll make it work. But yeah, I used to just start in just that one for everything. And there we go. Now let's see what it's worth. Here's our 10. Okay. That helped. And then, yeah, all the rest of that, I'm not going to bother repairing. I'm just going to go sell it. I need the reputation for the next upgrade, so the more vehicles I can... That'll buff out again. The more vehicles I can sell, the better. say it's like driving a boat. This thing really is. Definitely not keeping that for personal. Alright, so I just want to double check the odometer was adjusted on all of these. This one was not. I don't think we're going to get that lucky. Darn. Yep, okay. So it went back to its overs. No, we're not going to get anything extra out of that. What about this one? This one hasn't been done. Yeah, sometimes when they don't want to budge, they don't want to budge. We'll call that good. And last but not least, I didn't even check the freaking thing. I feel so dumb. Gosh darn it. Okay, picture time. Let's make sure these all got photos. And then go take one to the front. I will say one plus side to this dealership sim compared to the others. It actually organizes the photos for you. So now it'll know, even though I spaced out 4 different vehicles with 8 different shots, now I can come in here and go to list them. And it just has the photos that I've taken of that vehicle. Alright, so market value's 10. We're gonna go up to 150. Let's do 155. So 16 grand, poster for that. Call that good. Let's do the next one. Let's go up to 155 again. Okay. $155%. Looks like we're just doing 150 on this one. They're not going to offer what I'm asking anyways, but at least this way they're more likely to do it. Yeah, a little bit. It's not really going to make a difference. But we'll post that one. And then the last but not least, we'll call that good. Okay, so we've got a 30, 40, 55, 65 grand in vehicles up for sale now. Let's go ahead and skip to the next day and make things a lot easier on ourselves. Oh, we're in the next day. Let's sleep till morning. Okay, make sure the sign says open for business because it says closed. And now let's check these out so we can start our projects while we wait for customers. Okay, this one has no exhaust leak, but a bunch of broken parts. 30 grand, 37. So what about this one? 32 and 35. Also a bunch of broken parts and 5 holes in the exhaust. Also more broken parts and missing parts. Also 28 and 40. 28 and 40, and this one was 30 and 37. Okay. So I guess we're taking the cheapest one. Yeah, this one. Which is still technically usable. Let's get this one fixed. We'll use this as our new shop vehicle. Yeah, it should be about the same as the other one when they're cleaned up. Something's better than that god-awful yellow, though. Okay, let's use the odometer on this. It's worth a shot. Let's see if that changed it significantly enough to keep trying to sell. Yeah, see, it's only a $4,000 profit. I can eat $4,000 for a new personal vehicle. I don't think that's terrible. Let's fix this exhaust leak problem. Oh no, I'm out of tape. Okay, we got more tape. Let's go back in here and fix this. Sounds like we got a customer waiting. There we go. That's fixed. Yeah, see, it's still not going up much. I think we're keeping this one. Oh, you went to sports car, midlife crisis, huh? Okay, I have it listed for 9. What about 9.5? Alright, best you're gonna get is 8.5. Okay, I'll go 8.4. How about that? And we can take 8.
Alright, partner. That's the great price.
That's a great price. I don't think, yeah, there's no more exhaust holes. I can. What's the clutch on this one? I don't know if I can actually fix that yet either. I think we'll ride this out. We'll use this as the shop vehicle. I'll clean it up, and then I'll work on repairing it by the time we have more reputation for upgrades. Another customer. Let's go. Alright, it's listed for 25. You want for 15. That's not going to happen. What about 23 grand? 18. I'll drop it down to 21. What do you think? You're gonna lowball me like that? Then in that case, you're getting 25. 25.
No. No.
I'm not gonna get much profit on this one. I'm gonna have to. I need somebody to go over 20 for this. I'm sorry. I mean, I got other options. Do you want to buy something else? I'll give you something else for that price. Why not? Worth a shot. Let's get this thing cleaned up. I swear, every time you're starting a project, a customer always shows up. Every time. They can wait a second. I'll be there in a second. One task at a time. Give me time for another customer to hopefully show up. Then I don't have to go back and forth per customer. That's still not all of it, huh? Oh, it's the back of it, that's why. That'll do it. What is it now? What am I missing now? You're gonna make me miss a customer, aren't you? There we go. Okay. I don't know which one of you was here first, but this car's more expensive, so I'm gonna go with this person. 25, you're offering 14. Yeah, we're gonna do 24,000. Not going for 15. You're gonna have to meet me at 20, dude. 23. Nope. What about 22? Nope. Okay, get out of here. 9 at 15. I'll give you 14.5. Okay, what about 13.5?
Hell no.
Then nope, we're not doing that either. The prices are set for a reason. I should have just done non-negotiable prices. Make my life easier. Okay, neither of you wanted cars. I'm going back to my project. stopped what I was doing for that. Come on now. Told you, every time you start a project. Alright, I got 2 customers waiting. We'll settle for half the car being rinsed. We'll start with the more expensive one.
Yeah!
Really?
Yeah! Woohoo! Yeah! Woohoo! Yeah!
I got to meet me at 15.
Ah! Woo!
What about 14? Will you do 14? 13 is lowest, I'll go. 12.
Woohoo!
Oh, can't do it.
Yeah!
15 at 10. What about 14 at 5? Can you do 13 5? I can't afford to take that loss, I'm sorry.
No way.
See if you can do 22,000. 21 5. She'll at least meet me at 19. I just need the reputation. Just go ahead and take it.
Woo! All right, let's do this.
Let's see if I can get you for 14 5. What do you think? No? Okay, I'll drop down to 13 5. No, still no? Yeah, just take it. It's over 10.
Sounds reasonable.
Sounds reasonable. It better. Alright, we're halfway through the level. I'm gonna have to sell like another. Oh, shit. I'll have to sell like another 6 cars or something. Stop that. I have to sell another like 6 cars or so. I just got 1 more car to sell, and I need to fix up another 4. Alright. Oh, that was a customer noise that got me. Thought that was it was done washing noise. We can just finish this up. No, not if it doesn't spray what it needs to. Damn, come on. There it goes. I'm coming, I'm coming.
All right.
Okay, I'll take that.
Okay.
And then we need to do one more thing here. Yeah, polish. That's what's missing, I think, is word. No, there was more than that, apparently. There we go. Now let's see what this has to say has got left. Bodywork and all that's 100%. It's now worth 38 grand, so I'd make a 4 grand profit or more if I could sell it for more. Did I already do the odometer on this thing? I did. Okay. Maybe I should just sell it. It's pretty much ready. Say we sell it. Oh, of course the light comes on. Never mind. Hold that thought. What just caused the light to go off? Is that the disc brake? What's the... Okay, so I need parts that are below 20%. Well, okay, so the clutch is at 39, so anything outside of the other, I think I can fix. So what if I order all of these parts? Can I even fix the... I don't even think I can fix the clutch. I don't think any of this I can fix. It would just be the exhaust stuff. Kind of want to try it. Because if it's worth 38 now and I can get it to like 42 by fixing all of this, it's worth doing because that's a 10 grand increase. So let's do this. Add parts below 35%. I guess I can add parts below whatever and then just keep the extras. Might just do that. Yeah, purchase price was 32. It's already worth 38. So I can squeeze an extra 5-6 grand out of it. All right, let's go buy from the shopping list. Or can I do that from my tablet? Yeah, see, here's the list. Here's the parts store. Add from list. Oof. 6 grand. It's 6 grand in parts, so it better go up in 6 grand. That's all I'm saying. Let's pay. Now we're waiting for the cart. Let's see what this. This has rust, so I know I'm not going to be able to sell that directly. What about this thing? So it does need polished and a little bit of body work. And it's missing parts too. Alright, that's the next project. That we're gonna line this truck up. That'll be another next one. No, we're gonna use this truck as a dolly, actually. I'm coming, I'm coming. There we go. Now we can just dolly this right up in there, into the garage. So I guess that's why it's important to have a work truck. Let's grab that. Yeah, this is gonna need some work too. Alright, that's the next project. Say we get rid of one of these. This one's not drivable. That one's gonna have to wait. Put this one out. And then we will get... Oh, and then we're gonna sell this G-Wagon, so that'll be number 4. We have a wide range. We have an old truck, an old muscle car, we have a newer car, and a newer SUV. That'll work. Let's go ahead and grab the exhaust stuff. I know we're gonna need all of this. We'll grab these out. I just don't know if we're actually gonna be able to use them. Okay. So let's disassemble. So I have to do that from the car jacks or from the lift. Okay, let's do the battery real quick. There's that. Now let's assemble the battery. Alright, the battery is good. And then, did we actually go over fuses? I think we'll need to do that last. But then the rest of this, we're not going to actually patch the exhaust, so we actually need to lift it. Okay, let's work on the underneath. Let's do the exhaust first. These 2 bolts are simple enough. Now let's assemble, put the new one on. Okay, that's done there. Let's get the new catalytic converter put on. Let's put the new exhaust on here. Assemble, new one. There we go there. Let's do the manifold while we're at it. That's what I was saying. You technically have to do this for every card to get the full value out of it, but not, especially early game, not all the cars are worth doing, and I can't even do all of it. Like, I can't replace this motor right now. Forgot about the 2 hidden screws down there. Alright, let's put the new one in. It's easier just to be patient and wait for that wrench to reset so you don't have to click a million times. And call it good with 2 clicks. Simple as that. Alright, now workshop upgrade required for that. Okay, let's do the shocks. Might as well just take all the parts off at this point. Those are all going to end up in the inventory anyways, so. I'll remember where everything goes. It says every car guy who loses 10 bolts until after the project's done. Alright, so the whole front suspension's about to get replaced. That's the only reason I'm willing to take everything off here. Okay. We'll leave it at that. Let me grab the stuff. We're just going to go ahead and destroy these, I think. Oh, it won't even let me. Let's destroy these to get these out of the inventory. Anything like 45–50% is worth keeping, but let's see here. Kind of confused as to, oh, that's inventory. Here's a box. That's why. Okay. Let's put back together what we can. Okay, so just delete that other absorber. So I do need to take these pins off. put these back on. That'll get those out of the inventory. Okay, so that's done. Gotta do it on this side. Now assemble. Put the new one in with the screws. Okay, so that's back together. Let's go ahead and get out of that. Let's get rid of some more of these broken parts. We're just going to get rid of these because no point in keeping them if they're not green. That's kind of where I'm at this point now because I don't have enough inventory space. So keep all that, and then let's get here. Let's open this up. Now that should be enough to put it back together. Okay, so that's assembled. Let's go down here. Put the tire stuff back on. Now there's a tire pressure tool, but I do think that's coming with the next upgrade. I don't think I have it yet. I think they just gave me the message prematurely. Alright, all the front suspension and all the exhaust stuff is done. Let's go ahead and finish doing this rear suspension. The tire stuff ain't so bad, it's the struts, like the shocks and the coil. It's this one. Although the back is easier than the front, so there's that much. And last but not least, the back passenger side. Okay. And now the tire. Assemble 100%, 100%. And I'll just put it back together and we should be good to go. Okay. That should be everything that I can adjust or work on from here without upgrading the shop. Yeah, because there's no actual thing back here. Okay. So now if we check the car, that's not right. Now it shows everything is 100%, but the fuses, the tire pressure, a radiator, and a clutch, which I can't do the radiator and the clutch until I get the upgrade. So that actually went up from 38 to 54 grand. So that went up a whole extra 10 plus grand. That was definitely worth doing. I'm assuming it would go even more, but I did just spend 6 grand on it. So it went from 38 to 54. So it's doubling the money I just put into it. Just means you got to put the work in. But now we should be getting extra reputation when we sell it. So we're going to go see exactly how much reputation we get for selling it. Let's take our pictures. There we go. Let's go post it for sale before it's too late, hopefully. And then for those of you who are here, I am going to be going on an AC break, which means I will be talking less because it blocks out my mic anyways. But I will be here. I just need to cool down the room. It is getting way too hot. Yeah, my car's worth 85 grand. That's a 53 grand profit. That's crazy. It'll be more like 40 to 45, but those G-Wagons, those are money. That's what that is. Are you in here? How you doing? You doing homework? What are you up to, homework? You're not hungry yet, are you? But then what? Eat away. You also ate the Reese's. Did we? Eat? Wait. Good, it's all my. Taco Bell. Well, I could have said Ant-Man. But you're no Taco Bell is rude, man. Compromise. Hmm? I got you. Thank you. I don't think we're gonna get any customers. Might as well sleep. Otherwise, I'm just gonna get started on another car, which I have to do anyways. But the sooner I can check this reputation and upgrade, the sooner the better. Care about body work as much as mostly the other parts. So I need to check these muscle cars. So that I don't care about, but that I can get math on. I can wait.
Yeah! Woohoo! Whoa! Great job!
So it wasn't as much reputation as I was hoping, but was enough money to pay off bills. So I still got 56,000 in loans. About half of my money, which is okay. Need to learn how to use this though. Oof. That might not buff out. There we go. Okay. So I got the parking thing out. Let's grab. Boom. I think we're past its reach. Yeah, it did. Alright, let's go ahead and go back around the front. It's a learning curve, okay? There we go.
Ah.
Okay, so I can't just unload. Think. No, okay. Well. repair. This is what I need to do. I need to do the part scanner. See all the parts. Go to the list. Add parts below 100%. Let's get rid of the engine, radiator, and clutch. Okay, so now we have our list. Let's go to our tablet. Go part store, cart, go to cart, add from list. It'll be $3,000. We're just gonna pay. And then it's $3,000. And it's worth 15 right now. So as long as it goes up to like 20,000, it'll be worth the money in parts. Did we already do the... So we have not. So we'll be doing that. Oh, I was just gonna give one little nudge to test it. Damn. Okay, it's still got 63,000 though, but it's still not not more than that. We're gonna wait for the parts to fix her up. Get her up in the air. Let's go ahead. I hate that you have to be out here to do the ramps. We'll go grab the parts. Now we have the parts. We can fix her up just like the last one. Let's actually clear the inventory a little bit more before we do that though. Get rid of these broken pieces. Alright, those are gone. I say we just get rid of these two. I can always just buy new ones as needed. Need somewhere to put these though. It said something about a storage. I just don't think I have it unlocked yet. In which case, if we're keeping the black G-Wagon, just open the trunk. We'll put a couple of motors, the manifold, radiator back there. That opens us up a little bit. We're also going to get rid of this because we can't eat it or with it. Now, we should be able to take all of this. Perfect. Go ahead and start with the rear of the exhaust. This one right here. Alright, now manifold time. disassemble. Take it out. Assemble, put a new one in. Now let's disassemble this one. And reassemble that. Yeah, it's just the manifold it was missing. Wait, why do I not have a manifold? Missing something? Where's the manifold? Really not order one? Well, that's though. I mean, unless I put it in here on accident. I don't think I did. I did. Oh, no. Never mind. Alright, let's go put that back on now. At least there's just one little 4-cylinder motor on the V8s. They usually have two, like the main, but luckily this is just one. Alright, that's all done. Let's do the suspension. We'll start at the front. Wish there was another keybind with the mouse to do this. That's okay. You need to resubscribe. I'm sorry, baby. I know it happens so freaking quick. I just have to resubscribe to Matt and Jimmy myself. It's a hard knock life out here. But I also felt bad because I had the people that were subscribed to me. It's like, yeah, I need to be streaming before theirs ends. Okay, so we're going to disassemble this. My front suspension will be done when I do the tire. I've done half of it so far. I got an email. I have to go make sure I didn't miss a screw on the other one now that I'm thinking about it. Sure, nope, I didn't miss it. Look at that. So you always double your check your work as a mechanic, right? For that very reason. I didn't even order these. What the crap? putting in a bad part. I'm sorry. It's not happening. We need to order that part real quick. I don't know why that didn't come with it. They should not have just one of those. Unless I destroyed it on accident earlier, but I doubt it. I can see what's in these without actually picking them up. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna order that part real quick. It's our next project. I'm just gonna order the parts for this one as well while we're at it. So we did parts for the next race car project. And we did parts. Might as well because this way it makes up for the $500 we're spending for shipping. And now we're waiting for that. I might as well finish the calipers while we wait. Okay, let's assemble the right parts here. So that's all done in the front. So for that. And now our delivery has arrived. So it's just one box. Yeah. Don't you touch my parts. I'm coming back for those. Second there, I thought they actually did. Well, we do have a bandit who steals gas and dirties up the cars, so can't put it past anybody. Okay, so I got all that. Let's go ahead and finish fixing this up. Now we've got the piece to assemble that. I just need to make sure that the other one got put on there. Alright, let's replace these back ones now. Which are definitely not nearly as bad as the front. Maybe less bolt. just have the tire left to do and the battery. I know that much. Goes back together a lot quicker than it goes up so far. It's usually the opposite of how working on a car works. It always comes apart faster than it goes back together. This thing should be done now. The way to check for sure is to pull out the old tool here. Have a little look. So I still need a battery, and apparently I forgot a brake caliper somewhere. So one of the tires is still down. Must have been the front one. I must have skipped it. Alright, I guess we're gonna just have to take it off to find out. I thought I did this one, but I could be wrong. Oh, I did that. That's one. Should tell me which tire. I really wanted to take them all off. I just did both the back ones. I don't know why. Guess we're starting with the front one just to identify it, but I must have put the wrong one back on the back. It's not this one. Yeah, it's a caliper and a disc. Must have just put a wrong one on the back. There we go. Make sure the right ones are coming this time. So definitely went up a few grand. I think it was what, 15 or 16. I spent $3 grand on parts. Maybe I'm mixing up my numbers here, but it also does need a new battery. I might have to do it from the tab. Okay. It's fine. Just number it down. At least I'll be able to double my money on this one. she can drive now. Look at her go. Man, she's quick. Even in reverse. Just gotta make sure every inch gets covered. Mostly. Now just gotta wash it. Make sure they're pristine. There we go. Now it's waxed out. And last but not least, the polish. There we go. And what it's looking at now. 22 grand, not bad. Like Grand Markley Avenue shout. Get some putty up in there. Yes, I've had to do this for an entire car. I've already done one or two of these. But I like the little fender well ones. They're nice and easy, quick and easy.
And last but not least, let's make our own match. There we go. Let's see what our total value is looking at now. 22 grand across the board. So I could probably get 25 for these if I was to fix them up entirely. Let's go ahead and take some pictures of this, get this going, and we'll work on the next one. Can't take anything under 20. I bought it for 11. 22 is ideal. Okay, we're gonna call that good. And then this one was next because we bought parts for this one. We're gonna have to do that. Let's get rid of these broken parts again. Get to work. Oh, wait, we have an unread email. Can I do that from here? Yes, I can. Get another jet car. Okay. We'll do that in the morning. Go pick up the upgrade for the tow truck and go pick up the 2 junkyard cars. But in the meantime, let's get after it. It's easier the more you do it. The exhaust system alone is worth the value on the car for sure. screws though. That's done it. At least I didn't have to take that one out myself. Pretty sure I have one of these in my inventory. I'll find out here in just a second. Yes, I did. Okay, that's fixed now. It was definitely missing a few parts, I'll say that much. Just the front end. Okay, front end is done. Let's go ahead and do the back. Yeah, 100%. The fact that it's not in here, I'll be short another part again. What's fair? What are you doing? Kind of considering. Yeah, I'll definitely do a chili pork burrito with fries. And if you want to like potato bowls, maybe.
I don't know if I will, but I can get you for it.
Oh, I don't need it. I was just you were saying something else. So I'm just gonna
I want something crunchy though.
like a taco or something.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. Um. Do you want a Doritos Logos taco?
Consider it. I'd probably go for that, yeah.
That's want to say screw my chalupa, but just give me 2 tacos then.
I'm sure what much
Have to. If you're only gonna get that now, then you just eat them. I really shouldn't do all that beef though.
yeah, I don't think I can too, but should the potato bowl.
Well, if you're not gonna do a potato bowl, and you'll do a Doritos Locos Taco, let's do 2 and 2. 2 chalupas and 2 tacos. You can still have some of it after practice if you want.
We'll see, but
Are you gonna go buy while you're out or no? Thank you. Yep, thanks.
of course.
Appreciate you. You doing okay? Do you need my card? Alright. What? Thank you.
Alright, we're gonna turn the AC off for a minute. She's gone. She don't need it. Let's go ahead and finish this back, but I think I still need to do the front shock if I'm not mistaken. I won't know until I get back up there. I might have forgot the one, because the one went on without having to take one off, so there's a possibility I blanked on that when I swapped over. But it's not too bad. I just don't want to lose track of where I'm at back here, so I might as well just finish up the rear. Okay, that's good. Let's just do the tire real quick. I think I'm missing the caliper if this, or yeah, if this isn't 100%, I'm not gonna have the one I need. Yeah, it says it's 6%, so I need a caliper. I mean, I could just, we're just gonna put the 70 on it just to call it good, just to get it up out of here. Because at this point, there's no point in 100%ing it right now. But I don't have to. I mean, it's 76. It's still decent. It was this one. Yeah, I didn't do this. Why it keeps forgetting a part off the list, I have no clue. And the fact that it was 2 random parts this time, like not even the same part missing. Luckily I had the ones, but oh, so apparently I'm missing that too. So I need the front shock and the rear caliper. So we're gonna do it right. This time with a 2%. So I need a rear caliper and a front shock. So I can add one of those, and one of those, and then we might as well for the next vehicle get the list of that. So we're going to take away the clutch, the engine, and the radiator. Excuse me. So now if we do this, go to the cart, add from the list, should add everything. And And now we wait. Let's get this moved up just a little bit out the way that way. And let's take this with the parts over to where we're going to get them all delivered. Hopefully we're out of the way enough. And then we'll take these parts and leave them in the truck until we're ready to fix it. But I need the two out of there. So much for Express. This guy's slow as shit. What the hell, man? Okay, I don't need either of those. We do need the front and a caliber, or caliper, whatever they are. Now we have the next vehicle and parts for the project. Alright, let's tidy this one up and finish up this project. And now, yeah, now we need to replace the battery and a suspension pin, apparently. So it's this one. Okay. Alright, well, we got the new part. And that should be everything now. But the battery. Then we got to do the washing and all that. But now we can lower it down and do the battery. And just like that, she's almost as good as new. Let's see what she's at now. So I bought her at 10, she was worth 11, and now she's worth 17. Let's get her all cleaned up now. very tedious, but I do enjoy the game. Alright, windows are off. I wish the soap was a little more forgiving. It would speed up this whole process. It's the getting it coated in soap and then the rinsing the soap off. The polish and all that go pretty quick. They really make you work for that cleaning job, though, that's for sure. The fact that it takes almost as long as the body work is crazy. There we go. At least the polish and wax stages actually complement each other, so you know what you've actually done, and they actually affect each other on the paint. It's like cleaning a clean car. You don't know where to clean if you can't see it's dirty. But there we go. It's usually the fender wells and bumpers, just like that. They did nail that detail. I'm gonna avoid doing that one on the front if I can. See if the 98th percentile completion works for the rest of the body then. See, there we go. Because you only have to putty what you sand, and then there are little tiny marks that sometimes it leaves. Yeah, see that mark there? I don't know if I had to do that or not. Okay, now the sand.
Ooh. You spam me. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not getting copyrighted. Okay, now we just got a paint match. That's half the car. Ooh, almost there. And she's done. Let's see what her total came out to be here. 18 grand? Okay, okay. Now, what about... I don't know if I did this here for it or not yet. 18 grand. I have not done this yet. I'm gonna have to leave it there and call that good. So we were at 18. Let's see what that guy gave us. It only gave us like 500 bucks. Not too much of a difference, but had to find out. Oh crap, I forgot I blocked myself in. They'll buff out. I just painted them. I'll fix it. Let's take our photos of that while we're right here. Okay. So we got our two little sports cars. Now we need our pickup truck. Let's actually clear out our inventory of all these broken parts. Okay, so I can do it that way. I almost want to keep some of the green items in like the trunk of a car or something. Then I don't have to pay to replace something later that just needs one little part. But we'll see how the game goes. It may not even need them. It may not be part of the master plan there. So for now, we're just going to delete them, get them out of the inventory so I can hold more stuff. There's probably a place to sell those and I'm missing that too, but that's okay. Okay, so we got all our parts in. Alright, let's fix that battery. Alright, assemble the new battery in there. Okay, battery's good to go. We're not going to do the exhaust because we can do that from underneath and replace the whole thing. Okay. Let's start with the exhaust. Still only got 5%. Definitely needed it. We have a customer. Must be, no, it's 7 a.m. in the morning. We'll just do the exhaust and then I'll go sell the car. What's up, Polar Bear? Appreciate you coming in and saying hi on the stream. How you doing, buddy? Been having some tech issues, so I haven't really been able to stream as much. So my first stream coming back after some of that's been real dead lately, but that's okay. Man, wore the feck out. What'd you do, bud? What you been up to? Let's put this new one in here. One more. Okay, so the exhaust system is done now. Let's go ahead and back out of here. So it did increase the value. Let's go see what she's offering. Okay, 35, but you're offering 23. Okay, what about 33.5? What about 31.5? Well, 35 is all I can do. But you know, I need the reputation. Just go ahead and take it. Need to post this other car for sale real quick. You just wore out from streaming, buddy, or what? Add the photos, go to 150%. So 30. Let's post it. Anything over 20 is profit on that. Well, because I think it's... What did I spend on this? So it was 10 grand. So as long as I can get 20 grand for it, then I'll be good. But I'm asking 30, so anything over 20 is extra. Okay, exhaust system is done. We need suspension and brake systems. Running all day G, and then I had to chop up a felled tree with a chainsaw and then throw away the branches and limit a wood chipper. Oh yeah, woodwork's definitely exhausting. I've done my fair share. I know how that one goes. At least you're done now, right? Definitely wear you the fuck out though. Then had to cut into wood hunks and load up into a buddy's trailer. That's fair. Yeah, you gotta split it all up so you're ready to put it in a smaller fireplace. I'm assuming that's all the stuff you're just waiting to let dry as well. Yeah, we used to do a couple of cords of wood and let them dry for a year or two and then rotate which ones we used. So I'm on a timer to check my email, so I'm gonna have to do that here in a second. But then I had to run around town more. Oof. Yeah, it's when you're done, you're done. You just want to be done. And of course, there's always more shit to do. Hoping to get the back end of the suspension done before I have to check my email. I'm doing okay on time. I think I can do that. Honestly, it's just tires the longest part of the project right now that I have left. They're covered in sawdust and grime and sweat and dirt. Oh yeah. The good old days. I definitely don't miss having to do that. Okay, so I finished the rear suspension. I don't think I'm going to get the front done in time. I might as well just check my email. Don't keep me waiting. Sure, why not? Then I got back to the house and neighbor invited you over for coffee. Gave you hot coffee. They completely hosed you off. Felt so fucking good. Bro said, I got the hose down. That's how you know you had a good, successful day of work. You got the hose down. I can only imagine, though, that usually feels pretty good in the summertime. Best time to cut wood is in the summertime, but the worst time to cut wood is also in the summertime. The primitive shower. Getting the yield hose down. That's funny as shit. Alright, this side's done. Just gotta do this side now. Sawdust, ground, sweat, nasty dirt off you. Yeah, it's better than tracking it through the house. We used to have a work vehicle we used to take out, and that thing would get nasty. Don't even think about sitting on a log and getting sap on your pants and then tracking that into the car. You're never getting rid of it. And this should ought about do her. Let's see that list. Suspension pins, that's what I'm missing. Okay. Let's take that out of there. My hair rinsed out with the water pouring from the scalp is nearly brown. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Being out there in that dirt, I can only imagine. You're straight taking a mud bath. Shit coming off you is just mud. I definitely don't miss those days. The other one that'll do that is when you're doing fencing, you're digging up all that dirt. Oh yeah. Have you blown your nose yet? Just rinse that shit till it came out clear. Yeah, no, really, it's all you can do. Now when you go and blow your nose after doing all that, just black crap that comes all out of your nose. Hate that. Now this will do her. Now she'll be complete except for her wash. Because I can't replace anything else. Did I miss bolt? Yeah, it did. Okay. Yeah, everything's done except for the wash, and I can't replace the radiator and all that, so she's almost double in price as well. Let's go ahead and clear our yield inventory as well. And it should have jumped at the kiddie pool of the bar. Okay, yeah, you got an ad, buddy. I got you. I'll keep that battery because it's not bad condition yet. Okay, let's go get you all cleaned up. Oh, forgot I had a car coming. Car cost 16. Yeah, great. It's a good looking SUV. I'll do it.
Okay. Okay.
You're back, okay. Yeah, they should have jumped in the kiddie pool. Yeah, no, really though. Yeah, as soon as you start taking your clothes off, that all just comes out all over the place, and then you got 2 more messes to clean up. Yeah, and I don't know if you heard what I said too. It was like, yeah, the other thing is you sit down on a log to take a break, and you didn't know. The thing is covered in sap, and then your jeans or whatever your work pants you got, they're all tracking sap everywhere, sticking to everything until it gets all covered up with hair and crap, hair and dirt to stop it from sticking. Kiddie pool definitely not a bad option though, but that hose is definitely a must. Yeah, I know I got a customer. You can wait. There we go. That's my 25th car wash. Look at me go.
Woo!
Sure, why not? Hey, we got Reputation
Alright,
7. Let's
let's do
go.
this.
Now it's time for some upgrades again. Let's go ahead and finish the car we're working on. Get this out of the way. Now let's get the polish on here so we can be done with this one. Okay. I will also add, Cass is out getting us food. You guys know the drill. I don't eat on camera, so as soon as she's back with the food, my camera will go off. Stream ain't going nowhere. I will be here, but I am going to eat, which will take, approximately 10-15 minutes and no camera. But I'll still play in the background as long as my hands aren't full. He says he hosed me off the back porch, told me just take everything off except my drawers or crawl. And just happened to be wearing some slightly transparent boxer briefs. Have to wash laundry, so I have a few options right now. The little lady said, "Oh shit," walked back out the front, and she's like, "Yep, never mind." Going back inside. Straight up, instead of a pool party, you got a porch party with the neighbors. That's funny. Is that Sweetheart ID? No? So that's not
Really?
magically food showing up? Alright, I have my hopes up.
Put them back down.
Alright, lower my hopes, chat. It's worth a shot. Alright, well, camera's gonna go off. AC's gonna go on, which means my talking's also gonna be less between mouthful and the AC, so just a heads up, chat. I appreciate you being here, Mr. Polar Bear. Thank you so much, buddy. I am still here. I still will respond to you. Just changing the situation for a few minutes. Freaking Polar Bear. No, you at least had a fun, productive day, it sounds like. But yes, I will still be here, guys. We're just changing things up a bit. So what's the deal? What's the 401? She said it's hot. She said I'll be back for that. For what?
Story.
I think it was at the end of his story, no? I think it was at the end of his story.
It's pretty though.
Oh, you didn't get to read it. His neighbor was giving him the hose. He's stripping down to his skivvies, and the neighbor walked out. Or his neighbor's wife walked out.
It's so hot.
Yeah, well, no, because he was getting the hose. Because he was out working in the free work and then work. Free show for all the drive-bys.
Babe, I didn't eat both of them because I thought you'd want to try one.
Those are good. I dig them. Well, they're warm, yeah. I don't know about cold, but warm, yeah. What's missing? I forgot a whole ass chalupa though.
Well,
Okay. So. Hey, thank you, General Beats. I appreciate the raid, homie. Much love. Big W's on the raid. Let's freaking go. And look, it brought big goldfish with you. Let's freaking go. And a Jaco. W. Yer. Let's go. Appreciate yous. Much love. Much love. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you guys have a awesome night and enjoyed your guys' stream sessions. Those of you guys who choose to stick with us, I appreciate you. I do have the AC going in the background because it's so hot, so I apologize. But hey, Grizzy, much love, bud. Thank you for the follow, Big W. Got a raid and run? No worries. I know how it is after stream. Have a good night, Binks. I appreciate you sharing the love. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you, buddy. Love the way he said that. Raid and run. Yeah, it's like my bit and dip. Wait, that's the AC or is that the car? No, I have the AC going in the background, so if it's cutting my voice out, I apologize. This is a car. This is a car I just finished up the project on, so I'm going to go sell this now. That's funny, though. Says you don't even hear the AC. Okay, that's good. I know on Discord it cuts my voice out, so I don't know how it is on the stream end of things. I just assumed it would, but I do appreciate the raid. I appreciate you guys hanging around. For those of you guys who are new, it's the Green Hunter Anyone, where I show that if I can do this, anyone can. This is our stream we got going on, where we're a variety streamer. We do a lot of content, rotating that variety on a daily basis for you guys. I also do stream to YouTube and Twitch at the same time, and I do long for short form over on YouTube. So I appreciate you guys being here. There are ads. That's how we support the channel without asking for donations. We should be due here one shortly, so I apologize in advance for that. And I thank you guys for each and every one of you guys who sit through all of those. He said, yeah, the chonies I wear right now are all transparent. I was going to ask. I just didn't want to touch on it. He said, need to watch the regular stuff. Expensive to be a freak. Yeah, that's some freakiness. Be a freak. Jaco said, Cass, how are you? How's everyone doing? We're doing okay, Jaco. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you guys showing some love to the stream and showing some support. Thank you. You guys just missed it, so because of the raid, I put the camera back on. But Cass did just bring home some Taco Bell, so I'm gonna munch down on some food. You guys, if you guys been here, know the rules. I don't eat on camera. I am still here. I will still be streaming, but you will not see me stuff my face. It's just not how I do things around here. But you guys came just in time as well. We did just get an upgrade going, so now we can actually upgrade a couple of things here. Let's see what we can do. So, just the office? Oof, 35 grand. Okay, well, let's go ahead and upgrade the office, I guess. What's the big difference? So you get a bigger office and a parking lot with a concrete surface instead of this nasty dirt. That'll be nice. And then we get a car display platform. Okay, okay. Put the G-Wagon up there. We get storage expansion and the new tool, the repair machine. You'll find a machine to repair parts. Back with it, move the damaged part from the inventory to the machine. Start the machine by interacting with the side panel. When the work is finished, drag the part back to the inventory. Okay, got it. Pretty straightforward. Sorry, chat, breaking the food out. I make sure you get those bag fries. So, been making it until dawn.
That's
Let's
it.
go.
More space means more rides for sale. Now you just gotta fill it up. Chop chop. Time is money.
Cass said she at least didn't have to go out in the heat today. That's a bonus. I don't know who likes working in this heat. Sure as hell ain't me.
I'm in a car that has AC that works most of the time. Sorry for the noise, chat. Over here trying to chow down. Trying, keep. Okay. So.
Oh shoot.
Hello,
Sorry.
Star. You're okay.
Are you live?
I am. How you doing? Can you hear me?
Sorry. Yeah.
I said yes, I am live. But how are you doing?
I'm good. How are you? I'm sorry. I did not know you were live. I can help out.
No, you're okay. I put a general thing out saying I'd be in general if people wanted to hang out and chat, so you're more than welcome.
Ah. Okay.
Currently just eating on stream though. Well, with the camera off.
Okay. I was gonna say Jacob come in.
Like you're missing it.
Is Jake wait, is Jacob on your
Yeah,
Discord?
Jacob's there. I don't know if he's. Yeah, he should be in my Discord by now. If he's not,
Jacob,
Jacob, we're gonna fight.
I'm gonna invite you.
Was streaming Forza Horizon 6 and then took a break. That's fair. Oh, let's fight, Jacob. I'm in yours. You didn't even join mine. Rude.
I don't think he is, but I'm trying to find him to send him the invite. Why do I have so many people? There he is. Okay. I sent you an invite. Wait, do we have to give him like? Do you have to give him like all of the
Nope. I just have to give him a roll.
permissions? Okay. You fixed all the permissions and everything like that.
I believe so. Yeah. And added more.
Yay.
Hopefully. But I had to put in some work, but I'm trying to be a little more active around here, putting updates into the general and chat with people, let them know
Yeah.
what I'm doing with stream and whatnot, and let people know I'm down to hang out.
Makes sense. Hi, Cass.
Star said hi, baby, in case you didn't hear her. Was debating on this upgrade. I think I'm going to go ahead and do this.
It's just been a while since I've been over here to hang out, so.
What's new with you?
I'm here, I'm hanging out. I restarted the Galaxy app, but I decided I'm going to just keep it as like a fun like server, not to like build it up or anything like that.
Not
Just
like
a
the rest of the community.
server for people to hang out on.
That's fair.
A place for me to share my own stuff, kind of thing.
For the people who want to be a part of your life.
Yes. Yeah, because I had a whole bunch of people that were on there that just were not active.
She said, sorry, not listening, but hi, Star.
I know, I saw.
Polar Bear said he might have to start up Only Bears. I got you, buddy. Hold on just a second.
Approved my application. Huh.
He said, because I want to be with Green Hunter. And once I see him here in general, I guess everything.
No, my kids are out in Florida. So. Chico!
Yo!
Oh, you're muted.
What's up, Jaco?
How's
You
it going,
muted.
guys? What's
Good
going
to go,
on?
big fella.
I got some popsicles in my freezer. Reached out to my pocket, get the keys
Jacob.
to the cellar.
Keys to the salad.
Everyone I was with left me, so I was alone.
Sorry. Well, you're welcome here, buddy. This is just my little safe haven where I'll chill and hang out when I'm streaming, so people can hang out with
There you are. I don't know why I had you muted.
How could you?
The audacity of me.
My
them.
heart.
It's just rude.
Maybe we were playing a game and you had to do it.
Oh, we were. What was
The
that
lockdown
game?
protocol.
Yeah,
Ah,
that's what that was.
So I don't want to hear Jacob twice.
Oh, by the way, what do you have planned
for I'm so sorry.
Monday the 15th?
Monday the 15th.
And
Nothing that
At
I
least I caught it
currently
in
know
time to be
of.
reasonable.
Smitey Smite? Question mark.
Ooh, I'll be down for some Smite on Monday.
Okay, cool.
Sorry, Cass and I were sharing food, and I almost just ate the whole thing without her. Oops.
I could use some Smite time. I've been addicted to predecessor.
Hey, I'll get some predecessor in with you later. If you're up.
I played
Nah,
the
I think I'm gonna take a
library.
break from it.
Oh, ask Cass if she's ever played the game Librarian.
Is that the one where you about sorting books?
Yeah.
I just played that.
And?
I think she thought it was interesting. I don't know if she'll play it or not, but I thought it was interesting. It took a good minute to get into,
Yeah.
and I was just on a roll. I beat it in 6 hours.
How the fuck?
You use your spells?
No, I did not.
Your
I did
spells
not
make
use
all the
spells.
difference.
I know. I chose not to because you get an accomplishment for not using it.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
Guess I'm playing again.
Yeah, it took me 17 hours to finish it
That's crazy.
over a period of like a week. I was like, holy fuck. Like, I
Yeah.
played that all last Friday, and I was playing until I couldn't play anymore, and I was like, okay, I really have to stop because if not, I'm gonna end up crashing out. I mean, I was so hell-bent on. Okay, what is this game?
I legit stayed up all night and played it when I got it.
Car dealer simulator. So do you get
Yes,
old cars, you have to fix them up and then resell them?
kind of. It's a mix. So, like, I have a G-Wagon here, and then, like, a Nissan, and then I've got, like, some old school hot rods and trucks, and then there's some, like, vans and, like, station wagons. Wood paneling, excuse me. But, you also get these, like, rusted out vehicles where you have to completely sand the entire vehicle, repaint it, reputty it. So there's body work you do on top of car washing, and then you turn around and sell it.
Okay.
And then you also have repairs that you have to do, replacing the
Flat
exhaust,
tires.
and yeah, tires, exhaust, brakes, batteries, fuses. Yeah.
Nice.
It's interesting. I can't really complain considering I play like 3 to 5 of these already. This is like my 4th one.
I was gonna. Oh, you had posted a while back on some games that you wanted to play with people And you had posted like a list of games and whatnot.
You talking about when I
One
shared
of those.
my picture of like the games I had?
Yeah.
I have more since then, but yeah.
Yeah. One of those was Roller Coaster Tycoon.
Are you judging?
No, I'm not. That was my game when I was growing up. That was like my favorite game to play.
Mm-hmm.
And it made me like it made it so nostalgic. I I went and bought it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I had to. When I had my first computer, I was like, you know what? That's definitely one of the top 3 games I have to get.
Oh, I'm trying to find somebody local who wants to buy my PS4.
Trying to
I
upgrade the computer.
No, well, no, I mean, I'm strictly going to computer. I dropped the PS Plus because the Game Pass on my PC has more games,
Valid.
and I didn't want
Woo.
to pay for both. What,
As I say, Jacob gets me doing all the Xbox stuff on PC.
Woo!
Jacob? Jacob, what do you mean what?
No, I said woo!
Oh, yeah. And I had to break down and buy an Xbox controller because my PS4 controller on my PC like directly hooked up to it just sucked ass so bad.
That's why PlayStation sucks.
Well, and
He's not
now I'm
wrong.
having to retrain myself on an Xbox controller. It's wild because I grew up on an Xbox controller, and then when I switched to a PlayStation, I was like retraining my brain all over again.
Yeah, it's like once
And
I started to go to mouse and keyboard, I had to do the same thing. I was like, no, I'm just sticking with it. I can't do this back and forth.
well, and I was gonna try and learn mouse and keyboard for things, and my first starter one was gonna be like COD, and I'm like, fuck this. COD is difficult to play on mouse and keyboard.
I can imagine because I play Battlefield.
You play Battlefield on mouse and keyboard or with
Mm-hmm.
controller?
Nope, everything I play on the computer now is mouse and keyboard, unless they force a remote. Games like NBA 2K and shit, and Wreckfest.
I'm so sorry.
Otherwise, I'm full mouse and keyboard. I committed.
Yeah, I committed to full PC. I now no longer need a capture card.
That'll help.
I no longer need my chat link. I still can't figure out how to get my Game Pass though to recognize my um mic without having a what is it, audio interface.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
I
my
don't know
audio
why I
interface
need
issues
an
I've
audio
had.
interface, but apparently it's a thing.
It is. I think it helps.
Jaco,
Ah, what's up?
you remember the thing that I showed you in chat or in DM? That little thing that I won from that one dude on his stream?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't work like an audio interface, does it? That's just...
I think it. Wait, how so?
Well, I mean, I'm trying to get my computer to recognize my mic as a microphone for Game Pass, so I could play Fortnite with people on the game
Ooh.
without having to use Discord. Because, like, Ty and them, I can't play Fortnite with them because I can't talk with them. I literally would have to connect headphones to my controller.
Yeah, I feel that. Oh, I
And it
think
has to be
has
headphones with a
capability.
mic. You think it has capabilities?
I think so. Not entirely sure.
Um,
You can also use it as a controller, which is very interesting. Huh?
Really?
We'll play games on it. I'm like, what?
You can play games on a stream deck?
That's fucking wild. I'm
Yeah.
talking about the stream deck that I won from Hawk. From that one stream that he had.
Yeah.
That's wild. I've never heard of being able to play games. No, you're not supposed to die. Sorry, I'm watching like 3 different streams on 3 different. I was. Huh?
Support life.
I'm sorry. So I had 2 monitors and I had a TV. And on the TV was what I played my games on, and I had my PS4 connected to the TV, and then they were both connected to my PC through the capture card. But now I did a splitter, a multi-port display splitter, and I turned my TV into a 3rd monitor.
At least you found something
What
that
car are
worked.
you gonna put up on there? Sorry. Shouldn't be straight. As messy desks. What are you laughing at?
You silly goose.
I don't even know if I want to know.
It's been a weird week. Like, I'm finally over being sick. But I watched my daughter graduate on Saturday.
Oh yeah.
And
Big
then
moves.
my kids are over in Florida for a week. So, like, I have no kids. It's so fucking quiet in my house right now.
Enjoy.
I mean, you say enjoy, but honestly, I kind of miss it. I don't miss the extreme chaos, but I miss my babies. But my daughter goes to live with my mom on July 11th, which we're excited about.
What's on the 11th?
My daughter goes to live with my mom. My daughter that just graduated.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and she'll be going to college out there.
Ooh.
Awesome.
Really
Yeah.
nice.
Very, very nice.
It's a big step for her. Oh, I keep waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. It's the tisms.
It's the wacky inflatable tube man.
Ooh, I need a car wash.
Alright, I'm just over here munching. I'll be washing the car in just a minute.
I need an oil change. I need a car wash. I need a what do you call
Yeah,
it?
this needs everything.
Interior deep clean. All those people come in and like pull all the stuff out of your car and clean it all. Have you seen those? Those clips? It's fucking wild.
Those are some good, I don't even want to call it brain rot, but...
Oh, brain rot sounds about right. Time killer.
Yeah, I'm sitting there drooling watching the video. My apologies, Mr. Polar Bear, for the ad. Appreciate you guys sitting through those, supporting the channel. That's how we do that without asking for donations, so thank you.
Oh my gosh, could that truck move any slower?
Oh, bro acts like he's driving with glass in there. Come on, dude.
I think he needs to have his truck redone.
Yeah, you know what? You're gonna get a 50% off deal. Come back later.
Oh, you know what game we should play?
What's that?
Cure.
Here?
It's a hospital simulator.
Interesting.
But the
Oh,
twist of it is that it's a post-apocalyptic hospital simulator. And so you'll see, I mean, it looks like a normal neighborhood and everything like that. But you'll see zombies come through. I haven't seen them myself yet, but I have seen it where they have to like kill the patients before they turn into zombies while they're in the hospital. But the patients will walk in, you sign them in, you have them either sit down or you lay them at a table, you assess them, you treat them, then they check out and you collect the money. And then you upgrade and everything like that. But sometimes you'll have like people try and rob you, or yeah, I saw that hit. People try and rob you, or the zombies will try and will turn and try and kill you.
that seems interesting. Seen a couple of those zombie ones where you have to like inspect them and things like that. That was like kind of fun.
And it's got an extension where people can do like ! join, and they can join as patients.
I did just get both back rooms fully bare. I have the back rooms together and the other escape the back rooms from the movie. I'm definitely going to be adding those to my board games as well. Almost done eating, then the camera can come back on, chat. Sorry about this. Downside to doing longer streams, you gotta make time to eat, alright? But I'm still here, I'm still entertaining you. Still love y'all, I'm still here. One of those, if I got off though, I may not come back on, so just keep doing a long stream.
How did you like it, Mr. Polar Bear?
Yo, you gave it a try?
Co-op, cross-platform play.
And Jacob was trying to see if I had it, so I saw it come up today on sale, and I was like, you know what? $7, I'm fucking getting it.
Oh yeah, big fella.
Oh yeah, big fella. Just for you, you big
which one?
Backrooms.
How long is it on sale for?
Which one?
No clue. I have both.
Yeah. I like them both, but now that I've tried this Backrooms Escape Together, I like that more than Escape the Backrooms.
Okay.
But they're both good though. And
Well, I have both.
Well, Escape the Backrooms is on consoles already, and Backrooms Escape Together is coming to consoles this month.
That explains why it's going on sale.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I see the movie so bad.
Yeah, I'll just wait till it comes out and I can pay to see it at home comfortably.
So
shit.
What'd you say?
Start? Or stay.
I heard her say something before she said, oh shit, and she went quiet.
My boss comes out of her office today, comes up to the front towards the end of the day, and she goes, She goes, "What's the name of that green creature in Star Wars?" And I'm like, "Which one?" She goes,
Yoda?
"The little one." I said, "Which
Oh,
one?"
Grogu?
She goes, "The one in the new movie that just came out." I said, "Grogu." She goes, "There's more than one green creature?" And I said, "Yes." She goes, "Do I want to know how many?" I said, "No."
He did end up getting away from Molecule and ended up falling off the whole room. And I got attacked by a mimic hazmat guy. That's rough. That's rough. It's the hazmat guys for me.
But she goes, "I went to go see the Grogu in theaters today, or the other day," and I'm like, "Oh."
I still haven't seen the first one. Mandalorian one or whatever.
The Mandalorian, yeah. I hadn't either. And I hadn't seen the TV show either. But she looked at me and she goes, "I don't want to know how many there are." And I'm like, "Okay, well, don't ask a nerd what the name of the green creature in Star Wars is, because they're going to get mad at you."
Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to. It's that simple.
She goes, "There are 2 of them." I said, "There's more than 2 of them."
And he tore me up. He walked up and waved and stood there. I ran and he chased and I died. That sounds about like typical backroom BS-ery right there.
You're rebuilding this thing? This is wild.
Yeah, so take it apart, take off the damaged or, old parts, put on new parts that I ordered, and then it ups the value by like $4 or $5 or more depending on the car. So you have to sit there, take off all the lug nuts, take off all the parts, and then go back in and assemble it with 100% on these parts, and then screw all the bolts back in.
At least not making you bleed the brake lines and all that.
I still haven't been able to do engines or radiators yet, and that's coming with the next upgrade, so... I think I did this yet. If I did, I'm gonna regret my life right now. You know what, let me just do this. No, I did do this. No, I didn't do this. Yes. No. No. I did both fronts. It's psyching me out.
Sorry.
There's no lines. Alright, fuck it.
This is rear left tire.
Let's do this one. So what are you guys up to tonight?
Watching you play games.
Also
Valid.
watching you play games while checking out other games.
You know, there was only room for one certified stalker here, and I'm the one that gets paid to do that, thank you.
I do what I want.
I do what I want.
That guy's the ultimate stalker, though.
I
What
know.
do you mean?
I already caught you outside my window, don't lie.
I don't know that.
I'm gonna tell people what you really do in that cellar, and it ain't popsicles.
Dude, Roadside Research is awesome. Didn't you play that
game is
once?
so fun. Hell
Yeah.
Did that a couple times.
Oof. I need to go back after the newest update. I haven't done that yet.
I was gooping a lot.
Well,
Who
there's
did
a
you
new
play
favorite
with,
I'm
Honor?
playing
Did you
solo.
play with Cass or?
Cass, my mod Vengeful, and another buddy. Can't remember who it was at this point. I've also played it with buddy Scorpio as well.
Oh, I think it was Scorpio that I saw you play it with.
Okay. Oliver said there are other games out there now that would there's roadside research is one of them. It's still a work in progress, but it's fun. No, that's valid. Yeah, I do play it. It is definitely one of those you get to the end, you kind of wait, then do it over again. But I do like that they're adding more content. That's where I was
Are
like, I
you
just took
done
a break.
eating?
I'm finishing up right now.
Oh,
Belch it, leave me
okay.
alone.
I just wasn't sure. Because I looked up and noticed your camera was still off.
It was still off, but I was drinking, and then I ended up hiccuping and trying to make sure I'm not dying over here.
Are you okay, big
Two of
fella?
these. Big fellas die. Big fellas die. Damn, swallowed wrong. And Polar Bear, you don't have it though. You would consider getting it? Question mark. Because I have it. I am willing to play with a bunch of people. I gotta find the time to do it. And right now my computer's been pretty much screwing me with my graphics card, picking and choosing what games I can and can't play right now. Still don't know what's going on with it. Excuse me, my only really option is to uninstall and reboot back to their last update. I really do not want to have to do that.
What was your last update? Before you start having the problems.
Well, no, it would be from their last update, their last system Windows update, which probably was a couple weeks ago. But this last one I had this last week is what screwed it up. I just wasn't having issues till I updated my computer yet again. And now, if you saw my pictures I posted, I get that green screen while playing games. So, like, this game is working. I've had it flash once or twice. But, like, games like Fortnite, Battlefield, excuse me, and games I haven't even tried yet, like Forza, because I wasn't going to load in just to be disappointed. But, like, all those high-end graphic games are all showing up as a bright green screen or reflecting white that I can't see shit. Excuse me. So, that's why I haven't been streaming, but I figured if I could find a couple of these games like this that are lower graphics that work, then here. Okay, so I just need to fix the battery and polish this thing. But I can't do the battery from underneath. But then I can go shell my candy bag with some popsicles. What do you think of Faz's new update, Star? I haven't played since the issues.
Are you talking about the
crossover?
Alan Wake?
Yeah.
I like it. I already got the jacket and everything.
Okay. Is it permanent or is it temporary?
It's temporary.
Okay. I didn't know that.
The new ghosts are permanent.
They added new ghosts?
Uh-huh. There's
How
two.
many? Two? Okay, okay. What are they?
Swing and what was the other one? I haven't gotten them.
Okay, you're good.
One's blind.
Interesting. So kind of can
Yeah.
hide from it.
Cormos. I think Cormos is the blind one.
Interesting. Oh,
Yeah.
Wolverine City is it on Game Pass? Unfortunately, we just found out that Roadside Research is crossplay on same platforms. So in order for somebody to play with you, they have to have the Xbox Game Pass version I currently have the Steam version, so I can only play with people who have the Steam version, unfortunately. But just something in case you guys didn't know as well. Otherwise, I would be down to play with you, Polar Bear. Such a picky phone. I almost dropped my croissant. What have you been playing more on lately, Star? I know Jacob's been rotating.
Honestly, I haven't really been playing too much of anything because I was sick, other than Librarian.
That's fair.
Yeah, I was sick for like almost 2 weeks straight.
I was gonna say, I remember you getting sick. I know it's been a week or two.
So, I got sick with what I think was strep. Then my kids got sick. One of them got sick with strep, another one got sick with a cold. Then I turned around and got sick with a cold. And it was a hella bad cold because... So, I have fibromyalgia and I have psoriasis.
I have psoriasis as well.
And because of that, I have a weakened immune system because my body's constantly fighting those two things.
That's fair.
And so, because it's constantly fighting that, it doesn't have time to fight off the regular shit. So anytime I get sick with the regular shit, it's bad.
That's valid.
So
you get sick, you get sick.
Oh yeah, when I get sick, I get hella sick. And it lasts forever. So, my boss is like, why are you always sick? And I'm like, well, it's called having an autoimmune disease. I said, you should know about that. And she goes, yeah, I know what that is. I said, yeah, you got like 2 of them yourself.
You should know what it is at this point.
She has,
In for a long learning lesson, if not.
She has sickle cell and yeah, because she also has something else too, lupus. She has sickle cell and lupus, so she's constantly having to go to the hospital for like blood transfusions and stuff like that for it. Mr. Polar asked, do you ever play Killing Floor 2?
I have not. Thank you for letting me know that. I totally didn't even see it pop up. I have not. I do not know what that game is, to be honest with you. Buddy just got me playing Texas Chainsaw Massacre with him. I told him I was playing Dead by Daylight, so he was like, "Oh, if you've ever played this, you should play this." Apparently, since you're running as a family, you're actually allowed multiple killers.
2v8 on Dibida.
2v8 on what? Dibida?
2v8 or 2v6. I'm sorry, 2v6 on Dibida.
It's fair when it comes out. It's not always out though.
Yeah. Kind of reminds me of Car Wash Simulator.
This
or not Car Wash.
Pressure Wash Simulator. Yeah.
Power Washer. Yeah.
100%. And this one is like so fucking picky. At least you can scan. But then like I realized there's 2 things. One, I wasted like an hour and a half of my time the other day playing this. When I first started, I wanted to wash the vehicle. And I had
parked like off to the side of this a little bit, and apparently because I'd already parked the other vehicle in front of this, which was like the one I was supposed to be washing, it showed up with the objectives on the left side, but then like it was like not actually progressing it. So I'm like, what's going on? And so I went around the entire car to get this orange, and because it's like the highlighted marker, and I was like, there was like little tiny nooks and crannies and like door creases behind the tires that I just could not get. I'm like, why is this not working? And so I finally ended up just, I was like, you know what, fuck it, I give up. Went to go watch the other car and realized it was showing me the objective marker of the other car. And in reality, I couldn't actually progress it. I just sat there watching a car pointlessly. And so like, I wasted a fuck ton of my time.
Think COD zombies. No other modes. 5 waves of biomonsters similar to zombies. Then a boss after wave 5.
And it's a zombie mode?
No, it's like COD zombies. This is the killing floor 2 that he was talking about.
You said so no other modes. So is it like an extraction based? So get in there, do the 5 waves, and extract?
When you got the 5 waves and then you got the big boss.
I just didn't know if that's like where it ended, or... So picky, because I didn't wash it well.
Oh, so you can upgrade and stuff like that between the... Between the
stars.
That kind of makes me think like Helldivers.
Between the waves.
Speaking of, Jacob, you were asking about Helldivers, right?
Yeah. Kinda miss
That's valid.
I've been streaming for over a year now.
Look at
Wild.
Been nice.
Yeah.
I'm about like 6 months in myself.
Keep it going.
Yeah, I started a year ago over on TikTok.
It's crazy.
Then back in September, I moved to Twitch permanently.
Look how time fucking flies.
Oh. Somebody said it before you know it, it'll be Christmas time. I said, shut up.
Next thing you know, it's gonna be Christmas.
Yeah.
And then New Year's.
Well, realizing we've already had Mother's Day, Valentine's Day, Easter, Cinco de Mayo. We've already had fucking, you know.
Next month will be 4th of July.
I was gonna say, next thing you know is gonna be fucking 4th of July. Like,
Oh, 4th of July, big fella.
God.
I'll be your firework on 4th of July, big fella.
Oh my god.
Did you guys know that a marathon is free to play until the 9th?
I did not. Marathon's that new one, right?
Yeah.
On this, do you get to upgrade the nozzles and stuff like that to clean faster?
Not like
you
Power
do on
no.
Power Rush. Huh?
No, I knew what you were gonna ask. No, unfortunately.
Oh, garbage.
I just upgraded. This is the max car wash, so now I can have 2 bays going. I can hire somebody to do this, apparently, but with that, like the actual nozzles, no.
Because this is taking forever.
Well, so the problem is like you see like this orange right above the door handle, how it's not going away.
Uh-huh.
So like if I go here, it's not that it's dirty, but I'll spray it with soap. And then here's the water. Okay. So now I did this, so we know it's not water. Right? Okay. Now I'm going back to what it actually needs, which is the wax. And see, okay, see now it's actually letting me. So it's like essentially it was just dirty, it wasn't letting me coat it with wax. but I have all these little orange spots that aren't letting me. So like I'm going back over them now. There's some water. Was it the water? Is it the wax now? Yeah, see, it was water. Just there was soap still. So because there's all this orange, you have to get to like a 90-something percentile that it'll complete the car. So I just have to go around and grab enough of these orange spots to complete it. Now, normally I don't have a bad miss like this, but this time around I did. All the little nooks and crannies. And the thing is like the objective is like right freaking there, so I'm almost up with it. If it would just fucking count.
Where does it show your percentage complete? On it.
Excuse me. So it doesn't actually show a number for percentage. It's just that orange bar on the left. It starts as white and fills up orange as you go. So because it's at orange, I know it's like right at that brink. See, now I finished it. So now I gotta do it to polish. But now I can actually stand back and do this one. If you do it right the first time and you take your time, you don't have that happen. But from time to time, it catches you up a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And it also doesn't help. A lot of the cars, they need every step of the washing process. The problem was is this didn't, so I had to like kind of piece together the first two to finish the job. Oh, I've got a customer waiting. You're gonna have to wait a little longer. I'm on the last step of this car wash. Sorry. There we go. Now the car wash face is done.
Yeah.
Alright, the truck's price is 25. You want 16. Not happening. About 24. I'll take 24.
Whoa, great job.
Didn't even realize I've been streaming about 2 years now. Damn, but I want to be like you guys when I grow up. One day I'll be a big streamer like you guys. Okay, so the candy van's done. And we can have our own 4th of July party in the back there, Jacob.
The candy van. Oh my god.
Yeah, let's see, where's the rest?
Oh my god.
Rest.
Now I will always see those kind of vans, candy vans.
Oh, 100%. These are 100% candy vans. Anybody says anything different, they're wrong. Okay, so it says the fuses are at 90%. I haven't actually fixed any fuses, but this is not quite doubled in price. But other than replacing its motor, it's not going to get any higher, so let's see what replacing the fuses is all about.
Oh, Josh scraped the cars.
It'll
like,
buff
can
out.
you actually like damage the car by driving it?
I've checked a few times. I haven't actually seen any damage, but that doesn't mean that it won't. Just the few times I've scraped, I've checked, I haven't. Then again, one of the times I straight up plowed into the vehicles and it did no damage to it, so I think it's just wear and tear from driving over time. It's like I had a vehicle, I 100%ed it except for the motor, and I was using that to tow all my vehicles around. And after picking up 100 fucking vehicles for the dealership,
It's got like the check engine light on and some more shit now. So
Mr. Polar Bear, I was gonna be 430, but I'm already following you, so.
hey, 430 is still huge. I mean,
Right.
shit, I'm lucky enough to be in the 100, 200 range. Like, I know a lot of people still struggle to even hit 100 plus. And that's after growing my YouTube.
Trying to remember where I know Mr. Polar Bear from. Like,
It's
is it
either
Spacey?
Artboard or Star Fam. I think I think Polar Bear's from Star Farm,
Star Fam?
if I'm not mistaken. I think it was somebody I was watching from Star Fam
Spacey.
rated him.
I want to say it's Spacey. Oh, Jimmy? Yeah, Jimmy.
It might have been Jimmy that rated, yeah.
Do you also follow Spacey Girl, Mr. Polar Bear?
It was probably Jimmy how I found him. If anything.
It was probably Jimmy.
Oh, Jimmy, your mom's so hot.
Oh, Jimmy.
I like Jimmy's mom.
Jimmy's mom has got it going on. Oof. I owe 1,200 in bills. That hurt. I have one last loan for 36 grand I gotta pay off. Excuse me. There was something I was gonna do though. Did the fuses.
Turn the camera back on?
No, you know what? That might help too. I guess
She
I could
said
do
you were
that.
gonna turn it back on.
If I have to.
I mean, that's up to you. You did tell your
I did, especially now that I'm done eating. I'm a man of my word.
your viewers. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Okay, so I'm not gonna be able to roll that back. I can roll this back.
Yeah, I don't think Texas has those license plates like that anymore. Ah, you're rolling back the engine.
I don't know what you're talking about. Shh, you don't see shit. That's all she got. Let's see how much that helped its value. Okay, Green. Who's that talking? Star? Star Drill? Yeah. Okay, so the car's at 100%. It's just the fuses and then the rear left tire I need to air up. The 380. Ooh, that actually increased the value just a little bit. Let's see here. Repair.
Of course.
Fuses.
I was gonna say I've known you for a while now, Mr. Polar Bear.
Mr. Polar Bear.
Sometimes I can't remember where I run into people on. It's a small world out here. Cause like, I didn't know this, but Jimmy knows Grandmaster Ong. Ty knows Grandmaster Ong. Jacob, did you know Grandmaster Ong? Jacob may have fallen asleep.
Huh?
What?
Do you know who Grandmaster Ong is?
Yes.
Jacob knows who Grandmaster Ong is. A lot of people over on TLC knows who Grandmaster Ong is.
You know, I don't think I actually got invited to TLC.
It's a lot of people.
Master Law.
That's fair. Not that it matters. I got my hands full as it is. So it's just. I know you invited me to a bunch. I think this one everybody mentions is, yeah, I don't think I actually got invited to that. Jimmy's from the old stomping grounds in California. Okay. Yeah, actually, Polar Bear, I'm from Cali as well. I'm being Jimmy and Mark. Excuse me.
How's your new room setup doing?
You asking me, Polar Bear, Jacob? Honestly, the room works well for what we use it for. So, like, if I'm sleeping, she can have a meeting, and we're still separate enough that it's private. And vice versa, she can go nap, or she can do what she needs to out there, and it's better.
The problem is the sound in here goes out there more than we thought it would. It works one way, it just doesn't work the other way as well, and we still plan on getting sound blankets to drape
That was
over
because
both sides.
either that or the soundproof pads.
So I
The
have
little
soundproof
front.
insulation in there.
Uh-huh.
I could double that up because it's clearly working one way over the other, but it's definitely considered doubling it up. But I know that if I hang a soundproof blanket on both sides with that between it, it should be okay. Fingers crossed.
Southwest Missouri. Ugh. Missouri.
Oh, you're in NorCal? Okay,
No. He's
okay.
in Missouri.
Wait, he's in Missouri now. Yeah, Missouri. Yeah. 100%. Okay, so there was. Oh, there's the air compressor. I see. So let's use this thing. How do I do this? Nozzle. Is it back? Yeah, backwards. So. Okay, now how do I have to turn it on? Right, there we go.
Driving on a flat's gonna bend that rim.
Sweet spot.
Psycho.
There we go. Now the car's as good as it can possibly be, except for the engine, radiator, and clutch, which I cannot fix yet.
What up, psycho?
I like the new upgraded
Psycho's
concrete.
talking to you.
Psycho, what's up, homie? Jack up all the prices. Oh, you already know. You already know. Watch. You're gonna watch me jack up the prices right freaking now. Just you wait
Got
and
something
see.
else you can jack up, big fella.
150%. Ooh, you already jacked me up, big fella.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I wasn't ready for that.
Don't start a fight. You're not ready to win or lose. Yeah, watch. I'm gonna go jack this price up right now. 150% the market value. Right here.
Yeah.
150%. Where's it at? Come here.
Me tired.
The candy van is getting a markup right now. 100 and, we're gonna do 160% the market value. We're marking it all the way up.
Hey, psycho.
I doubt they're gonna pay that.
Marathon's free to play till the 9th of June.
The 9th of June for Marathon. Almost convinced. Well, I work tomorrow and a dentist appointment the next, so I won't even be around for the next 2 days. Might in the afternoons, like this time, but. Alright, what's the next project? So we try to get these up out the way. Yeah, email. Let's get the email out the way.
An expensive abduction van.
It's an expensive abduction van. It's a candy van. 100% a candy van. And it is very expensive. You know, I figure if you're going to use it for its intended purposes, you might as well be paying for it. So.
Damn.
Hey, you gotta make them pay one way or another, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, what?
Okay, I put trackers in all my vehicles. I just don't tell them I don't take them out.
Oh.
So, are you okay with the AC going off?
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, I realized you guys probably didn't hear me. I said I put trackers in all my vehicles. I just
Oh,
never
we
tell them I
heard.
don't take them out.
Yeah.
Something else you could track, control.
Oh my god.
Don't drive me with a good time. Bro, I'm streaming. Save that for later.
I wonder how much the Men in Black or the CIA would pay for the van.
Honestly, we're about to see who shows up for that shit.
Yeah.
Oh, you undercover as shit.
Yeah.
Look at this guy, then look at this guy. You undercover as shit, my guy. Alright. Hey, nah, you ain't getting anywhere under 20. Let's do 23.5. Man. Okay, what about 21.5? No, best I can do is 21. No, if you're not doing 20, get out of here. You the feds, you got money. You can pay for it. Alright, let's see here. We got no holes
A
in
mobile
these
hash shop. Especially with that shirt.
hold on, that's a mobile hash lab. Wait till I get a camper van. We're definitely doing the Walter White setup.
I was gonna say mobile lab.
Yeah, we're gonna wink wink. It's a mobile shop. It's for repairs. Okay, so let's order the parts for this car. Go here, go to cart, add from the list, and pay. Alright, so we got the parts coming for that car. Let's wash it while we wait. You know what? They said I could hire somebody for this. Where's my employee?
The computer.
Actually, tablet at the moment because I don't want to go back inside. But all right, Paul, come here. Fast focus and experience. He can handle any task with confidence. He's your guy. All right. Workstations. Car wash. That's gonna be Tyler. If you don't want getting your hands dirty, you're going car wash. Paul, you're going to the body shop. It's into the car wash. You know, I keep forgetting. I do actually need a truck for this shop because even though I'm gonna have it, well, can I put it on like the hood of the G-Wagon? Oh, sorry.
I have to hop off here because I am getting tired.
Not allowed, Stark. You have to stay up all night with us.
I have work tomorrow.
Lame.
I still have to clean off my bed.
Lame.
While the kids are gone, I'm catching up on all my fucking laundry.
That's fair. That's fair. I forget you actually have to work. Go enjoy your time.
Alright, I'll catch y'all later. Are you guys trading tomorrow too?
I work 10 to 6, so maybe around this time, yes.
Okay. You seriously put... That's fucking brilliant.
What, using the hood as a truck bed?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I just saw that and I'm like, oh.
Needed to bring the parts closer to repair the...
Good night, Star.
Good night, guys.
Have a good night. See you around. Poor person maybe get your freak on. You already know. You already know. Okay, so I do have a G-Wagon to sell still. This is now the company G-Wagon. You know, straight up business type shit. Okay, so this is the storage. So what if I put all of these in here? Get them out of my inventory. I don't know how many of those I was using. But now we have a spot to store stuff. So, customer waiting.
At least I have a game or two I can play, because the graphics thing is really annoying. You saw the green pictures I sent you, right?
Yep.
This shit's so freaking annoying to play a game in. $18. Kinda wanna wait one more, but I need the rep. I'll just go ahead and take it. Get it out of here.
Haha! Yeah, yeah!
Haha, yeah. Where is my worker? Paid him to wash this thing. This thing is not washed. Worker, where are you? Unpaid salary. Well, it said pay and fire, but it's not exactly what I meant to do. I'm so confused. Okay, so they're both paid. And now they're both assigned. Do I need to drive in and out again? Where's the damn worker? Hello?
Huh?
Not you, Jaco. You're okay. I paid to have a worker, and I don't know where the hell he's at.
Hmm.
Do I just maybe need to try the other station? I'm so confused why there's no worker doing this. Excuse me. Yeah, sorry I missed that lockdown event the other night with you guys. When I was late to the
Nobody
party.
showed up.
I was gonna say I tried to at least hang out, but unfortunately with the computer thing being a thing, it's just not a thing for me right now.
Oh, you okay?
Normally, as long as I have a notice, you can count on me being there, though. And now, sorry for the confusion too, dude. When we were talking about the the Pred game, I thought that was an event. I didn't realize we were just getting all together to play it just to hang out. That's why I was panicking
I was like,
at
what
first.
is this guy talking about?
So, like, I'm so confused. Like, what do you mean there's not an event? Now
What's
I'm
the event?
confused.
Wait, what?
I was like, yeah, I knew there was one on Monday. I thought there was one today, but apparently there was not. I ended up not even getting to stream. I ended up just eating and crashing. He said, put an air mattress in the back and some other stuff to facilitate a fun time with your freak. If the vans are rocking, don't come a knocking. Yeah, you already know. You already know. Tie a sock to the door handle. Straight up good time, buddy. Noise. You're gonna hit the head. Well, no, hit the head's the bathroom. You're gonna be hitting the bed, the pillow now.
I will catch you next time.
No worries, homie. Have a good night. I'll catch you around.
Buenos nachos.
Thanks for hanging out.
One more.
One more what? This guy. Don't mind him just ripping ass and dipping. Yeah, this thing is a ruster bucket, ain't it? It's gonna be a fun putty job. Probably didn't need to go that high there. Oops. Okay. Start at the front again. And now I can crouch down. Pretty much half the car at this point. I hope there's a better tool for this on the next upgrade. Some poor unfortunate soul isn't even going to know this is under here. almost there. Alright. Now it's singing. I have a couple of these project cars. I'm going to have to do this for the entire thing, all the way around it. There we go. Now let's paint it. Make it all look nice and pretty again. Babe's over there giving me looks, guys.
Street got that.
What, baby?
Street got that face too.
Yeah, how dare you set me up like that? And babe, dude.
You puppy?
I do. No argument there. Okay, sir. Wish I could join you. Wish I could join you.
Later.
Yeah, hopefully the computer fixes itself. I mean, with the amount of cars you gotta pump out, I'm really surprised they don't offer different options for this. Almost there. Okay. Now she done. Now we can go do all the repairs. Ooh, little buff out. Nobody saw it. The tank, she handled it like a champ. Look, not even a mark. Not even a mark. What's she doing?
Just standing.
I can't help that. So,
You're just on Twitch?
Hmm?
See you later, alligator.
see you later, alligator. Here, you can take this. Yeah. Okay. I've got my fill. I didn't know they did those strawberry ones now, though. I kind of want more. You didn't? Well, shame be upon you. let's grab all these parts. Should be able to fit these now. Watch it not have given them all to me though. Where's the ball joint? What is that, new day? Yeah. Another day, another dollar. Okay, let's fix the battery. Install the new one. Alright, battery's good to go. Let's do the fuses. Let's take the red, and then that's good to go there. Jack her on up. And then I still don't think I can grab this, right? Oh, I can. Look at me. Alright. Always start with the exhaust. Plain and simple till you get to the manifold. I think the hardest part is that switching back and forth from the assemble to disassemble. Yep, new converter. Okay, so it obviously, I think it just does the disassemble every time you switch, which works out. That's half that challenge. That's done. Now we just need the manifold. No, okay, so now I need to disassemble again. I don't know why I have to take this apart like an actual motor. I have to actually pull the chair up just a little bit so I can actually use the armrest at the right angle. There we go. Arm was falling asleep funny. That's done now. So the exhaust system's done. Let's get rid of the front. So we just disassemble everything. Then I don't have to switch back and forth a million times. I just got to remember how it all goes back together. This is one giant 3D puzzle. A lot of people, they get real scared to work on cars and they don't realize it's just one giant freaking puzzle. That's all it is. It all tend to work about the same. Once you learn the differences, then it's all just like 5 different versions of puzzles. I mean, I'm being dramatic, obviously, but... It's honestly not that simple either. Obviously, you got the 5 lug nuts, and then the tire comes off, but then there's way more voltage here. Almost fully disassembled. And then last but not least, that. Alright, now we're disassembled. The brand new exhaust is already in. Now let's go ahead and assemble. We'll start with the back, because why not? And since we're doing the whole remaster and rehaul on the whole thing, just makes it easy just to go step by step and just reassemble it all. As long as they ordered the parts correctly this time and didn't leave them out like last time. Alright, there we go. Rear is done. And that should be done now. Okay, that should be done. Now there's one last thing here. Got to disassemble these. They're just really well hidden. Alright, now that side's done. Should do the same over here. Alright, that's done. Let's do the last two pieces. This one. Alright, that's done. Now let's do the wheel. Alright. Let's check out that list. Yep, everything is good except for the engine, radiator, and clutch, which I can't do anything about. Let's go get that rear tire PSI up. So we're at 27,290. Wish I could just take it back from there. Alright, so I remember it's 27,298. Ready to go park it, I'll just double check that. Damn, this thing takes forever to stop. Alright, so the tire PSI did nothing. I'm assuming that's for reputation then? So you can level up more. But everything is fixed on it that I can possibly fix. It says this market value is 27, so I know I can almost double my money plus, almost triple it. And then we'll just go take our pictures real quick. Alright, let's come post that on sale. Let's see what this email is. Okay, so we got another vehicle to pick up. That's okay, we'll deal with that later. And then we're obviously going to mark that up. All right. And I know I said I was saving this one. What else is wrong with this one? Literally all of it. Okay. Well, this one was worth 30 grand. And I got it for 22, and I know I could probably get an extra 5 grand, 10 grand out of it after doing the repairs. But I kind of want to hold off and sell that with a motor. What is this one looking like again? Just about everything as well. See, this one's decent, but less here. So if I still replace everything, I might actually make a little more extra on this one. But again, I'm still going to want to wait for the motor as well. So I'll set this aside. You know what, let's back them in so it makes it easier to pull out of here. Okay. So we've got these 3 cars. I gotta double check that blue one, but I'm pretty sure this blue one still needs work as well. It definitely has rust. Yeah, but see, this one's already worth 26 grand. So if I repair this one will be worth quite a bit as well. But I need to wait until I can do the motors. So. park this right over here. Alright, that one's for sale. I think these might be our next few projects. Which one of these was I keeping? I don't remember. Oh wait, I wasn't keeping any of these now because you can use the G-Wagon as a bed. But that one's not drivable. So I'm gonna go fix one that is. And then the radiator and all that's okay there. So let's add its missing part. Add parts there. Get rid of the engine, the clutch, and the radiator. Let's go order those parts. Okay, we're waiting for parts. These will be the next few vehicles we're gonna sell. Don't you die on me right now. I know you're all problematic. We're gonna fix that, I promise. Since I have to fix you anyways, might as well just line you up. It's better than breaking the tow rig out. I know, I'm here. Okay. Finally retiring the dolly. Okay, so the parts are there. These are all the next projects. And we have all those projects over there. And then we're going to be completely emptied out again. Why does that dude look like he's up to no good? I mean, I guess we're open for business, so. You need a loan form or something, bro? There's no car in the showroom yet. That one you see is outside is as good as it gets. I need to see how this vehicle repair item works thing. Or, yeah, you know what I was trying to say. It's like this. Interesting. Oh, so it's gonna take 6 minutes to do that. Okay. Alright. We're just gonna let it do its thing. And then we should have enough parts. Of course, can't fit one thing. We'll start with the battery. Alright, battery's done. Let's see what the fuses look like. Let's take the red out. Now it says the fuses are to 93. Did I not do the right fuses? Now are the fuses at 100? Yes, they are. Okay. Okay, that's all we do from here. Now let's raise it up, do the rest of it. I don't know where it's putting the dead batteries. They must be in the storage. That's my guess. Alright, you already know. Let's just start with disassembling everything. Let's strip the thing. There's nothing connected. We shouldn't have to take these out. Lame. We're going to test my memory here. Remove it all and see if I can put it all back 100%. We're about halfway through stripping it. That didn't even have a fucking caliper on it. Alright. Or a disc, I mean. Technically a rotor, but can't expect them to know that when they're designing the game. I'm surprised they went this far in depth. Honestly, it's still lug nuts for me. I think that would be overkill. An impact for these would have been way more helpful. And you have the air compressor because of the spray paint thing, so take that off. Okay, so we have pretty much the entire car stripped. I can't do the engine, the clutch, or the radiator, so we're going to do everything but those and see how much this car's going to be worth after. Now all we have left is the tire to take off, and then we have to put it all back together. Alright, that's everything, so we're going to go ahead and assemble it all back together now. Do all that in reverse. I could challenge myself and do it not in reverse, but no point. I think that was a customer. I'm surprised it doesn't actually... The repair machine has completed its tasks. Oh, that's what I filled up with the parts. And then once this is in, our rear will be done. We just have to work our way forward with the exhaust and then do the front suspension. It's dumb, but kind of funny that I have to do that in a special way. Why are you not working? That's fine. Wrong tool. What's up, Mr. Rum? From Can TTV. How you doing, my good sir? Appreciate you joining the stream, saying hi, brother. How's your day been going? Alright, the exhaust system is complete now. Let's go ahead and finish that front suspension. Alright, one last side to go. I'm good. Just got home, seen you were on. Hope your day's been good. Well, I appreciate you stopping in, man. Thank you so much. And my day has been pretty good. Thank you. I've been having some technical difficulties the last few days, so I haven't really been streaming. But I have 1 or 2 games that are working, so I decided to try to stream them today. And so far, this one's been working, so I can't complain. But just happy to be back on stream. Hope you had an amazing day out and about yourself. I assume you'll be streaming later. Alright, now that we've finished all of that, everything here should be done on the list except for the suspension pins. Alright. And then we got a washer. Washer and painter. I always forget about these damn pins back here. Alright, that one's fixed. Let's do this one real quick. Alright, so we got the mechanical parts all fixed up. That should be a good 100% on the left. Exhaust is done. Other we can't do, and now it's just the visual, which means washing, waxing, polishing, taking the rust off, and painting it. Which rust, my god, is full of rust. Yeah, day was good. Not good. You've been having tech problems. Hope it sorts itself out. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Yeah, the graphics card has been struggling, to say the least. So, hopefully they have an update that fixes things. Okay, so I gotta put it on the other side. I haven't washed it since I pay him to be here. Get to work. Yes, wash it. Now we can enjoy the show. Yeah, my Fortnite and some other games I have, they all glow super neon green, the entire screen. Not the UI, so like the mini-map, the kill feeds, all that stuff look normal. It's just the actual game overlay. So I'm not sure what's going on with it. And you know what? I paid this guy for the day. I might as well get other cars ready to wash. Because the more cars I wash, the cheaper each car wash is. Oop. It'll buff out. And use about 30 seconds for the car wash left, so it takes about a minute. Not the G-Wagon. Alright, are you gonna pay me what I owe?
Woo!
No, you're not.
I screwed that deal up. I ain't giving it to him for $2,000. Oops. I thought he was gonna get a sweet deal. I'm like, nah. Okay, we're gonna order the parts for this. Add missing parts, get rid of the clutch, engine, and radiator. And then this one, add missing parts, add parts below 100, and get rid of the clutch, engine, and radiator. And then for the truck is done except for body work. So let's do Black Betty. Let's finally get rid of her. I think she's gonna need pretty much an entire overhaul as well. Yep. Okay, so we've got 60 there. Let's do the car here. Go to car, add from list, it's 60. Okay. Okay, so we can wrap this truck up after body work. Alright, you deal with this because I already paid you. And you. And you're next. Just starting on there. So they're ready to go in there. Necessary parts for you. We're gonna get you hand washed at the same time and get it more cars out all at once. Of course, my parts are here. Yeah, I'm coming. Give me a second. Okay. We got a customer waiting. We'll get them first real quick.
Woo!
Yeah, I'll take the 36 for it, because why not? We're just gonna use the hood of the G-Wagon, because why not? Oop. I already gotta fix it up. It's okay.
working on it. I'm working on it. I'm working here. Give me a minute, will you? Wish I could fit 6 boxes on here. And they stay. That helps. Try to put these in storage. Yeah, storage has got 500. We're gonna just shove all that into storage. So it would appear I can just repair directly out of storage. That's all dealt with. I think there was one other box. I think I already picked it up. Okay, let's go empty my actual storage and check this machine. Curious to see how this machine worked. Oh, so it's at 100%. Interesting though. Alright, well we can put all this away now. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, you can take the car now, it's all done. Perfect. I'm assuming the paint booth just changes the color of the car then? Because what is... Alright, everything's done. Left rear tire, that's it. Alright, that's ready to be sold. These other cars done. Yeah, here, take care of this for me, boss, will you? And then let's get Black Betty washed. And let's wash this in the process. At least the black makes it really easy to see the soap, because that makes all the difference. There we go. Wax looks like you're ruining the paint job, I swear. It's definitely a mesmerizing game, just like Pressure Washer Simulator or Power Washer Simulator. I get so zoned out to that. It's a very peaceful game. Did they just go home for the day? These lazy workers, I tell you what. They did, didn't they? There, we can close up shop for the night, aren't they? I don't even know if that needs washed. Not necessarily, but it does need polish, so I'll let it go. And then body work and all that yada yada. Okay. Well. Wait. Oh, so this just needs wax? Too quick and too easy. We're gonna start a line. All the vehicles that are ready for body work, because then I can just bring them in for car wash, body work, then repairs and out. And bring them around the long way. that's an extra car wash. It just needs a wax job. Might as well just do that real quick again. Wasn't that really? Oh my, that would be the part that's missing. Something's missing somewhere though. Okay, there it goes. That should be good enough, hopefully. Come on, do something. There we go. Okay, so we've got 3 ready for body work, 4 counting the one that's in there. I want to bring at least the 5th one through. See, that was one of the cars that was whole that I realized. I was like, no, I'm just going to wait. It can be an unfinished project. But I don't know what this truck is missing to actually run. That's the last one I want to clean up from the front for now. Although I don't think that's roughly what, 500. Yeah, I'm gonna need to sell the amount of cars I have back there times 2. It's like I'm gonna work it out for me. You doing okay out there? Are you playing finals? I think she's playing finals, chat. Okay, well, we're closed for the day and I can do the work myself. I think if anything, we'll just do this car because I know I have the parts to fix this one, and then we have an ad break on Twitch. Okay, gotcha. That's what I was missing. I had to reset stream. Video quality was all bad. Is it better now for you, or is it still bad? Because if it's still bad, it's probably the restream on my end, which I can end my YouTube stream, but was avoiding that. I hate how the back one only has one bottom screw and this one has 3. Makes it so much more annoying to deal with. And this is the next worst thing outside of the tire. At least the bolts are closer together. Well, most of them at least, because then you got these 2 motherfuckers down here. Okay, almost have the front straight. Oh, you know what? I'm not going to forget them this time. I'm going to do those corner mounts too. These little shock absorber things. The pinions. Now the front's all done. In the back, you just have one simple one, and then you got these. So much easier and quicker. I hear it creaking. That's not a good sign. She's gonna fall! I've seen some cars fall off lifts. That's no bueno. I don't want to be held liable, thank you. At least the workers went home for the day, so it would just be me. Which I'm not sure is any better being stuck like that alone. Okay, we've stripped the thing. Now we can reassemble it. Make sure I do parts that are 100. Okay. Oof. Got a bunch of those that are going to be needing some resurfacing. I need to figure out how to put it on my showroom floor. Okay, back's done. Alright, now the exhaust is done. Now I can put back the front suspension and be done. And then hopefully I did it right. So many steps, it's so easy to get lost. Lost in a shoush. Now, if I did do something wrong, I gotta take that whole section apart to fix it practically. Alright, now all that's left is the pins. Definitely sounds like it's gonna fall off the rack though, with the way it's creaking. It's not a rust bucket anymore. You don't have to be so dramatic. Alright. Little moss. That is all she wrote. Let's check the bill of health. So I still got to do the battery. Otherwise, A-okay. And it's worth 20 grand. Let's go. Let's go ahead and fix that battery real quick. Make sure the fuses were okay. Fuses were at 95. I'll probably fix those two while I'm in here. Okay. And that is now all she wrote. Now the bill of health should be good except for the things I can't fix. Tire pressure is all good. She is ready for sale. So long to go green. There we go. Okay, so we've got two vehicles out. Oof. That's not a pretty one. That's a lot of rust. So it still does make you putty over the spots even if you don't grind them. That sucks. Must have lived somewhere with like salty roads. Wait, it's a road in the car like this? Let's spray this. Like a pro. I do like that black though, looks good. Like you can see the reflection in it and everything. Alright, she's done now. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I did do the battery in the last one. Okay. Yeah, it needs a total overhaul itself. We're 13 grand right now without doing any of that. So let's get to work and see what we can do. Jesus, are good. Okay. Let's get her up. Take her apart. We're just going to do the full overhaul for it. This is always annoying. I'm just going to get this out the way. I might as well make it easier. At least they're easier to take off here than IRL. Bro, 2 manifold. What is your deal? Thank you. Might as well just put this on while I'm here, because this one's a pain to get to. Gotta make sure you're putting the good parts back on. Alright, let's go back to taking all this stuff in the front off. Once we take this off, front suspension will be halfway done. Oh wait, I think I still have to do the pinions. Yep. A power tool to click and hold would be so much better than just click and drag, click and drag. And while I'm down here, might as well just put these back in. Alright. Might as well just finish putting the front back together. Right, that was all those. Definitely gonna have to try to resurface all these parts to reuse them, so I don't have to buy more. Okay, that one's done. Okay, that's done. Need 100. Need 100. Now the whole front end of this car is done. It's just the rear suspension. Okay, do it all over 2 more times. A little bit easier though. And like 2 less steps. Well, 4 technically. It's definitely not as bad. The more you do it, the more you get used to it. It just seems like a lot when you first start doing it. So you're quite a bit of the hundreds. And now I ordered enough for roughly 3 cars. So this is number 2. Looks like that math checks out. At least for some of the parts. Clean bill of health. There we go. That went up another 6 grand roughly. That's cool. Okay. So this one's almost worth 20 grand. I don't know what's different between this one and that one, but I'm going to go adjust the tire pressures to make this one completely ready. Otherwise, it's, yeah. Oh, you know what? Mileage. Mileage will definitely play a part. I did not do this one. Let's see what she's worth now. Now she's over that 20 mark. Like new. Let's go fix that PSI though. Ooh, she got backfire flames out the exhaust and everything. Look at her go. What was it? It was front left and front right. Close enough. Rear-wheel drive with burning tires, those back ones should heat up. Oops. I was hoping to get it to do the flame thing again, but no.
Oh, hell no!
Oh, hell no. You can push this in there. Make it drivable.
Hell no.
I don't have to do the full repair yet, but at least make it drivable, get it out of here without having to tow it. We are going to have an ad break, you guys, on Twitch. I appreciate you guys being patient sitting through those. It is the best way to support the channel without me having to ask anybody for donations, so I appreciate you being patient and sitting through that. Hopefully that's enough. There we go. That'll work. See what we're working with here. You know what, let's just go ahead and do the whole disassemble caboodle. It's only a few smarts. Alright, whole exhaust system's out. Let's just go ahead and replace that part. The way your wrist gets to work out from the mouse makes you feel like you're actually working on cars, though. And just like that, the exhaust system is on. Alright, let's start with the front suspension. I'm going to apologize. I know some people are saying stream is not affected. It's the Discord that is. It is getting toasty in here from the computer. We got to turn the AC on. Then how long would we been on stream? About 6.5 hours. Probably going to go about another hour, hour and a half max, just to make sure I'm giving you guys an 8-hour stream today because I have the ability to. And because I'll be busy the next couple of days, I won't have the option to do 8 hours. So do the long one now. We'll do a couple more short coming up. Just just want to make sure I spend some time with you guys. You guys get to see my smiling face. Can't forget about these little guys hiding. That's the last on the front. We can put the front all back together. Just gotta make sure you're using the 100 parts. Anything less than 100 is gonna be less reputation and money. Definitely have to order more parts after this one, though. Okay, now the hard part's out the way. All that's taken care of, just the quick and easy back half now. Or less bolts and 2 less parts back here, so in theory, technically it is quicker. It does make me miss working on cars. Till you actually start doing it again. the right side of the car die. And let's just put this last good stuff on. Alright, that should be a good clean bill of health. It just needs a battery. And it needs washed. Oh, and a new exhaust manifold, because apparently I chose the wrong one. Wait, that's the muffler. That's the cat. Really, I did choose the wrong one. Gosh darn it. That's annoying. The thing with the most freaking points. Itself, it's not so bad. It's when you're doing the rest of it, it's all terrible. There we go. Now it's a clean bill of health, besides the battery and fuses, tire pressure, and wash. Okay. How you doing, baby? Do you want to do more dubby? In here, baby? You just scooted up a little far. I was like, are you in here? I was asking if you wanted to do more dubby. Probably not. If we do a mixed drink with it. Yeah, what if we do a mixed drink with that? Huh? You know what flavor you want to do? Something sweet. I'm down. The mango nade wouldn't be a bad one. Maybe a little what? Okay, with the Dragonade? Yeah, I'm down for that. And we got plenty of options to choose from. Still wish we had Grandpa's dirty denture water though. Go down to try it if you are. That way I get my W. Compromise. Make a drink. A little drinkity drink. Looks like you don't need one. It looks like you don't need one. The drink. Can't hear you. My tower, W. Yeah. Which one you want? Dragonade. Shit. I did it on stream too. You're welcome.
I wasn't gonna curse you earlier, but I knew it happened. You torture faith, that's too many.
It's the whole trying to pull them out. They don't actually support each other like they look like they would. Yeah. It should be okay in there, yeah. Thank you, baby. Alright, now where were we? Nope, back in there. Alright, the fuse is good now? Yes. Alright, now we need to put a battery in. Okay, now we got a battery, all the fuses are good. Clean bill of health, we need to wash it, new tire pressure now. Which, now I can drive, get it out of the way. And what was the clean bill of health saying? Oh wait, tire pressure looks like it's okay. Let me just rescan just in case. Now see, it's rear left. I didn't know if that was the last car or not. And since it's a new day, we've got an order. Let's go. Yeah, wash this thing. I'll take care of this thing. Don't have to do much. It's just not needed anything. What's going on here? I guess it's 100%. Alright, let's go replace what we can. Get this thing ready to sell. Okay, that's getting handled. Now you're gonna need a job done as well. And we need to pick our next lot winner. This one, get this one out of the way of the vans. I just take this straight to him and have him start on it. Okay, perfect. So he can start on that. Need to go grab another vehicle though. Okay, those are set up for that now. We got a chain going there. Go ahead and fix old Betty, Black Betty up. Black Betty, bam, bam, yellow, green, and red. And let's just take out all these broken fuses. And that was quite a lot of fuses going out. I need more parts. Tablet. Part store. Other. Okay, we need.
do 20 of each fuses. So I'm on the large green. With 20 of all of them, we're going to be on the large green. There we go. That's all the fuses. We're in the business of replacing exhaust now, so I'm not going to buy any more repair tape. I already have a fuel canister. Let me get some more of these while I'm at it. We're going to wait to fix her up. I'm going to go pick up all of this with her. Last work trip with Black Betty. We started the game with her. We're going to finally sell her and move on once I fix her up now. At least I know I can set like multiple orders back to back. Except when the pedestrians get in the way. Alright, so we got our fuses. We're going to throw those in storage so we can finish the fuse job. So there should be plenty of fuses to hold us over for a bit. Okay. So it looks as though my inventory is full. So let's do this. That's our inventory's empty, that's okay. We can grab the candies and whatnot back. Okay. No way in. There we go. Okay. We actually still got plenty of storage space. Let's order some more parts. 16, 20 of these. 20 of these. Of these. 40 of these. Oh, well, we're just gonna do 20 of these instead. You know, that's 16 grand. Okay. Now we'll do 20 of these. Oh wait, no, we needed 40 of those. We need 20 of these. 20 of these. 20 of these. Now we need 20 of these. 20 of these. That should be everything to repair like 20 cars. Entirely, besides engine, clutch, and radiators. Which radiators are actually expensive as hell. I didn't notice that. Ouch. And of course, we're short on money for this order now. Well, I think if Chad, you were here in the beginning of stream, you know what that means. You know what time it is? It's time to go play some darts. I'm just gonna walk down to the bar. You know, don't conduct drinking and driving and all that. Darts is a fun, quick, easy way to earn some extra money in this game. And I only need like 5 grand, 10 grand. So see what we can do. Oof. Wonder how the delivery drivers are going to stack up outside right now. Almost got the 60. For those who don't know how darts work, the inner ring is a 3 times, the outer ring is a 2 times, and the points roll within that within your darts. See, that would have been 60 if I got that earlier. Would have been great for my 101. I'm down to 41. It's all about patience.
It'll get to your number eventually. You just gotta let it get there. Like I said, quick, easy money. One more game and I can do my shipment. Really close to that 60. Another ad break income, which fellas and gals. What happens when I get a little trigger happy? That's okay. I can make this work. 20 to 13. Of course, I'd hit double. Or triple, I mean. Too perfect. There's the 60. Let's wrap this up. Too easy. Alright, let's place that last order. Alright, last order has been completed. I still have 2 grand. I gotta make sure I have enough to pay the bills and the employees tomorrow. That's it. Alright, going for 13 next time. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna walk away. I got orders coming, that should be enough to pay the bills, and I just got myself trapped at the door again. Well, guess we're gonna be here for a minute, chat. The door eventually does fix itself, but it's gonna be a minute. There we go. I got out. Excuse me. Alright, we're gonna go back. Yeah, I was gonna say my deliveries should be ready at this point. Yeah, I hear you. Let me grab my delivery vehicle. Fit them all in here the best I can. You're so patient. Look, I know you get paid by the load, bro. But I'm just one man.
is not going to make me go any faster. Look, does this make you happy? At least let you move forward. So they stop honking at me. What's there? The delivery guys are all honking at me. I'm taking too long. Okay, that's all. I'm very happy. You want to talk about a full truckload? This is quite the load of parts. Definitely filling up the storage now, though. Okay. It's actually not a bad way to restock, though. I can deal with that. Now, back to fixing this thing, and I think I'm driving it without fuses right now. Okay, so I know the battery was needed. It's been needed for a while. That's on its last leg. Alright, let's do its fuses. I was gonna say, that thing was running on minimal fuses too. What a beast. Oh, I need some little fuses now. Is that all the fuses? Alright, that's all the fuses. Alright, so all that's done. Let's get her up in the air. Get old Black Betty back on her feet to 100%. Just to sell her. Put the new one on while we're here. Get that inconvenient part out the way. Okay, let's just finish up the exhaust now. Alright, now the exhaust is done. Now it's the front and back suspension, which I guess we'll start with the rear, make it easy on ourselves. Do the easy stuff first. Just do it all over here. Should show the full health ones first, if you ask me. That's one side done. Bless you. Okay, the suspension and the rear is done. Let's do this back tire. Alright, now the back of the truck is done. Now it's just the front suspension. So many little screws. Okay, that's done. Can't forget this thing. Okay, that's done now. Put this back together, now we just have one side left. Yep, all done here. Okay, let's take it apart again. Alright, that's done. Let's do the pinion. It's just this and the tire left. Okay, that's done now. And now she's all done. Now she should be done to her full glory. I would say former glory, but she's even better than that now, hopefully. See what her bill of health looks like. 100% all around as good as it gets. It says purchase price, but I didn't even pay for it. So I know I'm making pure profit. I know I spent $1 grand or $2 on the parts, so we're looking at like an $8 grand profit for this truck. Hey, what was that? Redeemed a hydration check. Willa, cheers. Actually, you already know, baby. Do you have the hydration check I want? Thank you. It's different, but I don't hate it.
I like it.
You like it?
Yeah. I think the mango was a good choice.
I definitely think the mango helped. I don't think it'd be the same without it. However, I think that also makes it lean more towards like what would happen if we were to add the orange sickle to it.
Yep.
Or even the sherbet. Those would be the two I don't think would be good with the Smirnoff. Just because that fake flavor in the back that's already there does not mix well with adult beverages.
You like your Arizona flavors. Absolutely sweet.
I could see that. Yeah, that's as perfect as it gets, chat. This truck right here. Okay, we have slots for 1, 2, 3 more cars. And I know we've got at least that lined up. So let's go to bed so we can get our workers. Gotta be careful with them doors, I'll tell you what. Okay. Workers should be out here. Get to work. Well, I'll pay you first, yes. So apparently it does have to get washed first. Which is fine. We'll just get the line going. Is this already done? Yes, it needs body work. He deals with that. And then you, let me pay you yesterday's fee. This needs a polish, okay. Alright, so he's handling that. These are already done. These are ready for the next part. And actually, this looks like it's good to go. It is good to go. I can just go and fix this up. Except it turns like a freaking boat. So battery and fuses do need done as well. It's just missing fuses, is that what it is? Let's do the battery while we're here. Okay, battery and fuses are done. We're not going to bother patching it because we're going to lift it up and replace it all. Let's get the next trucks ready. That's ready. Let me get the next vehicle washes in. He's gonna need 2 minutes. That gives me 2 minutes to do the exhaust system and part of the suspension. Alright, let's start with the exhaust. Let's see, we're at 9 o'clock, so I have until it hits noon. Gather more vehicles. Okay, hardest part of the exhaust is done. What? I didn't order more of these? That's it. Tablet. So I know I need at least 20 more of these. 20 more of these. And I think I added enough of those. Yeah, see 23, 25, 25. Okay, I see. There it shows you how many you have in your storage. That helps. Excuse me. Of course. Excuse me. Of course. Of course, I don't have enough to pay for the order. I was hoping to fill this up with cars and then just take pictures of them all, but I need the money. Alright, so we got all of that. Wow, 7 hours, you're going strong. Yeah, actually 7 and almost a half. I planned for an 8 hours, so probably be wrapping it up here shortly, but at least the game is working and that's all I can ask for, so just been riding it out. Excuse me guys, I'm sorry, my frog in my throat's coming out. How you doing tonight, man? Thanks for coming by and saying hi, buddy. Hey, Big W, much love on the cheers. I appreciate you, man. You didn't have to drop all of those. I appreciate you, homie. Thank you, thank you. We are about to have an ad break, Twitch users. I apologize, but thank you for supporting the channel. And again, thank you, Matt, for supporting the channel for your cheer donation today. One cheer, 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 one. This shit was going off. Can I not sell the starter vehicle? Am I really forced to keep that? Or is it just not in the... That might do it. Yeah, I do appreciate you, buddy. How you doing tonight? What are you up to? Okay, no, we can't get rid of it. Customers waiting. Okay, nobody's at the black truck yet. I want to put that on here. There we go. And it rotates. Fancy.
Woo-hoo-hoo!
That's how you
Yeah!
make money.
Haha! Yeah, yeah! Woohoo!
Let's get those extra parts ordered in.
Sounds reasonable. Let's do this.
I was gonna say, you bought the car, get out of here. Alright, we have one car left for sale. Oh, we made some good money. Okay, so I can upgrade to the underground car storage now. But I need this. This thing needs a reputation of 8 and an office of 3, so I just need my reputation level for that. Okay, I think I'd rather spend it on the tow truck anyways. Oh, you want that. My bad. Go ahead. I'll sell it.
Alright.
Everything must go.
Yeah!
I'll take the 4 grand loss.
Woohoo!
The one guy paid it without questioning it, so. Forgot I can grab multiple. Oh, no I can't. Get these out of the road so nobody's stealing them. Well, I just sold Black Betty, so it's not like I can turn around and use her to deliver stuff. Now I really have to get that G-Wagon fixed up, though. Actually should be using it for this too, to be honest. He said, so I'm going to see how to promote the Discord myself and work on the manga. Okay, okay.
He said, back from ads. You and Cass are in the mango for the Discord I'm making. Alright, well, I appreciate you. Yeah, just let us know, excuse me, what's going on. You know where to find me. So you changing it up from the asylum, or are you keeping the asylum too? Oh, okay, you already posted. I'll have to go look at it. Okay, now we got all the extra parts that we were missing. Should be able to finish this up now. Oh, but wait, I gotta... Where the orders leave. Gotta make sure they get their tasks in. Okay, back to what we were doing. Alright, exhaust is done. Let's start with the rear suspension again and work our way forward. Seems reasonable. At least we have plenty of good parts now. Next thing I need to do is resurface some of those bad ones so I can reuse those too. And save a little money in the process. He said House of Madness is the community server, Asylum is the exclusive server. I know that's what I was asking. So are you doing it for Asylum or were you doing it for Madness? I was just asking out of curiosity. Say that again. Oh, I said I know that how they work. I was asking if you were doing your manga for House of Madness or the Asylum. Okay, you're doing it for House of Madness. Okay. It's a good way to get people interactive. That's valid. Yeah, hopefully it works. It's not a bad idea. Okay, that's all done. Let's do this last tire on this side. Okay, so the rear suspension is all done.
Exhaust is done. Now we just need to do the front. I also changed the logo for the House of Madness. I saw you change the picture to the more purpley one. I did see that. That's what's up. Just trying out some new stuff. Just trying to keep things fresh, I assume. I know by the time we get about a year into mine, I'll probably do a little bit of revamping myself. Okay, that one's done. Ooh, but I gotta go back and do this on the other side too. I clicked this by accident, but it was a good reminder. They're just so small, they're easy to forget about. Was I actually talking to Rum? I was debating and I wanted to pop people see it. That's valid. That's valid. It was supposed to be for many people to chill, chat, stream, etc. So I needed to be less grim and more eye-catching. That's valid. Not 100%. I know you have that whole theme going on, but it does play a part in the appearance. Did I really just do that? Just did it on the wrong side, really. Alright, just this tire left and we should have a good bill of health to go. Okay, well, that should be a good bill. Here we go. Everything but the radiator, engine, and clutch again. Now I just need some tire pressure, which we can go do right now. Yeah, it's kind of hard to find that compromise of what exactly we'd rather it be and what the other people would need it to be to catch attention and gain traction and whatnot, so totally valid. It's gonna take some work to find stuff in the middle ground of what everybody's needing. What tires were we doing? Front left, rear right. Okay. Good as it's gonna get. Alright, that one's ready for sale. Let's get this one on up in there. And this one's next. And so is this one now. Yeah, this thing's a lot quicker than them boats. Is it not parked in there enough? Is it just because it doesn't need anything done? Ah, it is done. Look at that. Isn't there one more? There was. Stomach. It says, yeah, plus I don't have the chesticles to coerce people in, and I don't like to deceive people or offer free things to buy people. That's valid. Hold on a second, chat. Oh, my stomach. I'm getting some sharp cramps right now. I might have to end stream. That is not comfortable at all. Yeah, that's totally understandable. Hopefully you can gain traction on your own without having to be like that, because I know we had some people we've met that are like that. We don't want to be like that. So, all right, well, I'm hoping this fades, because if this doesn't, I'm gonna have to go lay down or stretch or something, because those cramps are bad. Very sharp, painy. Subsiding for now. Hopefully it doesn't come back. I'll still probably go ahead and end my stream here in a few minutes. We've been going 7 hours and 40 minutes, so we'll probably go for another 15-20 minutes and end stream. Do a full 8 hour with everybody. Okay, so all the body projects are done. Now we're just on the repairs. Yeah, my stomach is not happy. Okay. Fuse box. I think all of these are good. Fuse, yeah, see, this is all good. This truck's ready to... Wait, so did I put the wrong one out there? Because this thing's ready to sell. $52 and $50. 50, 40 and 60. Oh, no. Okay, so I guess they're both done then. Perfect. Okay.
Okay, so bodywork's all done. It does need battery and fuses, so. That should have been all the fuses, okay. A full work day? Oh, you already know. We stay busy around here, Mad. You already know. Ow, my stomach. Alright, so we got the battery and fuses all good to go. Now we can lift it up on the jack. And I'm going to go ahead and save right here. Just because I haven't saved in a good minute. And now let's do a walkthrough. So we have one G-Wagon to fix up and sell still. We have the 3 newer vehicles that need engine swaps. Those will be worth a good 30 to 50 grand. And then we have our whole extra vehicle of used vehicles over here that I've still got to fix up. This is just like the pile we had in front of the thing. They're just parked over here out of the way. We got some station wagons, candy vans, and all that. So we've got that. We've got the showroom now with the upgrade going on there. That's maxed. We have one more upgrade for this to do the engines. Our storage room will have one more upgrade, as well as the gas station here that we need to still fill up. And then we have the maxed upgrade car wash. And we have the paint booth, which I still have yet to try. So we probably got one more stream day on this game towards endgame content. But we're going to go ahead and call that good there. Just kind of wanted to showcase the game, have some fun. I'm going to put in the work, try to sell all the cars I've got, get the reputation up, and then buy more and stockpile more. So we'll see what I have for you the next time we catch each other on this game. So I do appreciate you guys all showing up and showing some support for the stream. Thank you each and every one of you guys who have been here, showing up, watching the ads, cheering, bidding, chatting, and or just being a part of the community. I appreciate yous. I love yous. I respect yous. And I hope to see you guys around. And finally, as you guys know, this is Green Hunter 91. And I'll see you guys around. If I can do this, anyone can. Hunter out.